Okay. Apparently I'm doing RIT. How many 90? It's I mean, honestly like it's pretty quick. Erin's fucking 86 and she played like literally like 5 hours or something, maybe less. She's going really really quick. I kind of want to devour though. Fuck. Oh, I know it's bad, but it's like kind of thematic. Like it's fun in PvE, I think. You should not use mini CC and MVQ UI. You should use one or the other, not both. They both do very similar things. I'll play Red, I guess. I mean, I'm gonna do Red at some point. I ain't doing a Shadow Priest. I'm good on Shadow Priest. What's your preference? I mean, they both seem really similar to me. All right, today will probably be a shorter stream than yesterday, unless something crazy happens. Then Aaron will probably get the morning, but otherwise, I think. Wait, what do I have this? Oh, it's brand shit. I don't need that. Rested is pretty slow to start. Let's see what Rested XP suggests. Delves adventure mode. We could do an adventure mode version. Adventure mode's the well, let's just start the expansion, I guess, first. How do I start the expansion? Best race for Unholy.
Treasure around here. Betting we can use it to take the fight to Zalatan.
These are not with any XP. Best for Unholy. If I had to guess, for Alliance, I would recommend if you're particular to that, it's like either play Dark Dwarf for Alliance, or on Horde side play Orc or High Mountain Torrent. They all have different situations they're really good in.
You want us to abandon
It's not really a right or wrong type scenario. Oh wait, I have an item to send across. So if you get blue items like towards the end of your leveling, they're level 80 required, but they're like super high level. You can basically have epics drop. High Mountain's probably like the more general, like the utility race. Orc is specific into rogues, and Darkine is more offensive but less defensive. It's kind of hybrid. And they both, it's, again, there are situations that defensively it's really good too. Have you seen how much decor you get, by the way, Pornio? They give you an absurd amount of fucking decor. It's so much decor. I don't know what level my house is at now, but I have to have gotten a lot. And you can go through it again and get different quest rewards on the second run through. It's pretty crazy. I need to get, I mean, I guess I can just... Bro, there's nothing wrong with watching cinematics, man. They were good cinematics. Aaron thought it was kind of, you know, not great, but she thought it wasn't great. Okay, so I've got... What did I get? What did I just press to dismount? I've had some BOEs. Yeah, this one 198 eye level fucking chest. I guess we can see how much it costs on the. Wait, Pornio, maybe you should have this actually. What level are you at? This would be sick for you. Are you on yet? Yeah, let me see this. Let me give you this. This will be insane for you. This is better for you than me. What's your this is like a I mean, I doubt it's worth that much. But it's a super high level BOE. You sure? I mean, make it a little bit faster for you. Uh okay, did it start the quest for us? Yeah, it did. Auto started it. I mean, I have no gear on this guy to start with. This is gonna be scuffed. Gonna be super scuffed. All right. All right, we're instantly in the new zone with world quest enabled. This is adventure mode, right? I don't know if you know get from doing. Let's try an adventure mode one. Don't. I think there are updates today to Rested XP. Actually. It might matter for this one. It updated an hour ago. Yeah, so what I have to do is I have to import, but I need to purge all data first. Okay. Yeah, no, we're max. This is my second one we're starting on now. All right. Sorry, we're here. What does it want me to do? It looks like me to go scouting map and it's going to figure it out for me.
Champion, I found a way into the
All right.
but getting there will be difficult.
Why are you not turning this quest in though?
Bishop Alonsus Fowl has a plan to support those of the Sunworld and to help Eretor.
Oh, okay, so you just basically get everything off the bat. Interesting. We have a leveling spec set up. Oh, we're in war mode. I think war mode's a mistake. I think war mode's a big mistake at this point. I think war mode was a mistake yesterday. It's an even bigger mistake today. Yeah, red was actually very good. And the thing with red is, if there was a class that I would recommend based on the fact, like if you wanted to try and be, you know, ahead of their nerfs and buffs and all that kind of thing, red is a class that I don't expect to see nerfs to. At all. I don't expect to see any red nerfs. But I do expect to see a lot, there's a lot of other classes that are kind of on the chopping block for nerfs. So for that reason, red becomes kind of a safer choice. Because they likely won't get buffed. I mean, maybe they will. But they certainly won't get nerfed. Not in PvP at least. Not yet.
When did you first begin seeing these
I mean, they might.
with this light
Maybe actually. Divine Toll's pretty fucked up.
Blue sky high into that swirling
I can't wait to do this. This quest is fucking terrible.
Sorry, I'm a bit overwhelmed.
I cannot believe it wants me to do this quest. What do we do here? Huh? Oh, citizens helped. There's a citizen there, like carrying somehow. Where is the citizen at? There he is.
With perseverance, strength.
Light soothe those wounds, little friend. My poor kitten was savage.
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, people like try to, like, a lot of times people ask me, oh, you know, what do I roll? I want to play the strongest shit. And then it's like, well, those get nerfed.
We endure.
So you want to try and play stuff that won't get nerfed. And red's interesting because of the fact that. Look on the bush. Oh. Yeah, well, that's. Yeah, I don't know.
The poor wildlife here must be.
I don't know what they were thinking with that one, to be honest. It was highly cooked. Yeah, I know. That was pretty crazy.
The light bloom first appeared when the Sunwell was restored many years ago, but it never grew near civilization like this.
Which OP heal it? Wait, are you being serious?
That creature must have come from the light bloom. We should let the Magistrix know.
No? Okay, fair enough. Can I? Okay, good.
Perhaps this sudden growth is tied to the empowerment of the Sunwell. I think I was right. This could be used to help the Vanguard.
There's a bush over him or something.
This nest, it's being choked by the light bloom growth. Let's fix this.
I have to learn more of the light bloom.
Please save my kitty, Mr. Powell.
Ugh. It looks and smells like the local pets were marking their territory. They're obviously distressed.
Oh, come down, kitty.
There we are. Keep him close now. What happened here?
Hawkstriders running amok. Thank you. Those Hawkstriders are a terror.
Look, for what it's worth, Warriors will probably be sick this expansion. They got nerfed, but like, again, we're looking at it from like this really tiny lens, you know? I think there is a lot of space for them to be a lot better. Explain how? I mean, it just takes a buff. And then you're all good. A decent buff.
The nearest light bloom is nowhere near the village. How did the growth get all the way out here?
This light bloom you describe is clearly out of control. We must find what has disturbed it so.
Light soothe those wounds, little light soothe those wounds, little friend. Light soothe those wounds, little friend.
All right, sorry, just fixing Aaron's rested XP, making sure she was using the up-to-date stuff. Hey, Cookie, how we doing today, man? Oh, level we at, Cookie? You were leveling yesterday, right? Jimmy Cook's 88. What do you think of the story? I thought it wasn't super cheesy, which WoW has been pretty cheesy recently. I mean, it's got like, I mean, it's still like not like super adult themed either necessarily, but it's not like ultra. I don't know what the word I'm looking for is, like super like cheesy. Oh, you haven't even started the story. Oh shit. Okay. Well, in that case, you should probably work hard on that at this point. I think it's one of the best. This is the first expansion that I've played in recent times where the story ends and I'm like, fuck, man, I wish there was more to it. Like, genuinely. Yeah, normally they're like pretty, like, I don't know. I mean, what's the word I'm looking for? What am I doing now?
This light bloom you describe is clearly out of control. We must find what has disturbed it so.
This quest doesn't exist right now. Chuck man, a tier 305 month resub, buddy. I'm very happy about that. I actually really surprised, honestly, that happened. Considering it's 28-day month. We're here.
Follow the trail. It should lead to the answers we seek.
Mother said you're familiar with the wilds. What do you make of all this?
The creatures, they remind me of home. Yet they live on the surface.
There's
It
not
should
there.
not be this way.
Yeah, I mean, there's no rush. There's like literally, you got an eye on a character and there's nothing really to do. It's just profession stuff, level at your own pace, that type of thing. Man, I should have got mining. I don't know why I didn't get it. Fuck. Yeah, I fucked up. Go back for a sec. Top 3 worst? We were having this conversation just because you didn't like the fact that there are female leads? Is that the gist? Like, which part gave you the most trouble, in your opinion? Mining trains right here. And chancing's on the other side. Alright.
We endure. Sunwell's glory shine on you.
I need to get... Yeah. You're not wrong. They didn't kill anyone in the storyline. That's a fair point. I don't, you know, I can't argue with the idea that that's, you know, not perfect. That they didn't kill anyone off. They did in fact not kill anyone off. Where's the bank at here? I feel like it's... I feel like it's right here. You the bank? You really don't look like the bank, do you? disagree. I think I don't know. I mean, I don't. The packet over here. Trying to make sure skills to start with.
Champion, we're going to save the Sunwell. More importantly, we're going to fix that broken young man.
Treat my wares with care.
What proficient tools are good and cheap yet? I mean, again, I didn't personally find any issue with the story with that kind of thing, but okay, so these have come down in price a large amount. Now buy a much better one. I don't know if I want finesse. Deception. Question is, how much is the thorium going for? Nothing. Okay, perception is not the play. Definitely not the play. I think finesse is the play then, alright? Alright, we are set. I wouldn't recommend doing Harrenef for anything PvP related. I think it has like some good PvE ratios, but maybe even then it's kind of situational too. I think it's largely RP related. Yeah, we're doing a second character now. It's not starting out super good, so it's going to be a bit rough to start with, is my guess, but we start with no gear. Randomly bangs though. How did my Death Knight did? Don't really makes sense, but whatever. Just gonna load it. So when we're doing this, my guess is that we're supposed to like do world quests as we go or something. I mean, we've had a pretty good week, man. We're pretty lucky. Ian, how you doing, buddy? Ian, with 20 gifted subs, man, actually 20xing the day. That is a fuckload of subs, man. Thank you very much for that. I am incredibly happy you're here. Wait, are we back on retail, Ian? Is there any chance? I know you're more of a classic guy. I'm doing great. I'm doing very, very well. I'm incredibly fucking happy you're here, man. Tended to? I mean, it's pretty nice. I gotta say, like, so far, I've really, really liked it. I mean, there's no rush to buy early access unless you just want to spend the weekend leveling, right? Which, you know, totally reasonable to do that. How do I interrogate these? Let me just fight them, right? Yeah, we just fight them. I mean, I love it. This was an expansion. If you like the story side of things, I actually finished the story and I'm like, man, I wish there was more to the story. I wish there's more like chapters to it. Because I find the void stuff always like super good, but more so than last time. Last time was like, I think the reason I didn't love last expansion's story as much is because last expansion, the void story was like, it was like a subsidiary almost. Like it wasn't directly Zealot. It wasn't like void stuff. It was like the Nerubian were like a subsidiary of Xel'Atath. This is like far more direct, and it feels like the stakes are much higher. So it actually felt pretty good to me. I liked it. It also has a lot of, if you like, you know, it has a lot of references to vanilla as well, and like vanilla and BC especially. So it actually, I guess, in retrospect, it's very intentional that they released BC at the same time because they wanted to build a whole bunch of nostalgia and then like have a continuation of that in this. They did good. They cooked. At least in my opinion, they cooked. So Tyke is considerably more laggy than the server I was leveling on yesterday. Yeah, thank you very, very much for that. That means a lot. I know that like leveling streams aren't necessarily people's favorite streams from my POV. This is a part of the game I genuinely love though. I mean, I love leveling when there's PvP going on, but it's something I'm excited to do, to have a bunch of characters to work with. And I especially love the fact that we can play lots of different like types of characters at this point. You know, you once the PvP season starts, you end up like kind of drilling down into like 1 or 2 specs that you play most of the time. So it's nice when you're leveling to just be able to play everything, and you kind of care about every aspect of the game. You care about professions and all that kind of thing. They cooked. No, the story is genuinely it's I don't know what's the more adult, but without trying too hard. I guess that there is not nearly as much mining nodes here today. I guess if we play late, we got an ad, man. There's no fucking way they gave you an ad. Wait, what? That is diabolical, man. Yeah, so again, I respect your POV on it, Corbin. It's totally reasonable to not like it. It's something for me personally. How did you find? I guess how would you let's talk about it in a relative sense, right? Like, what did you think about? You know, like, did you prefer last expansion story or Dragonflight story to this one, or do you like none of those? None of them, kind of your thing. Yeah, so Orc Story, I get the Orc Story thing as well. And that's probably why you feel like the game is in that position as well. But I personally didn't like Warlords of Draenor story, believe it or not. That was one of my least favorite. Maybe that's sort of telling on my end. Lich King was insane. Lich King was really crazy. But I actually love the connectedness of this one. So there's a big difference. Again, aside of the you like masculine versus feminine story or whatever, if you want to like look into that way, I don't personally, but it feels like everything is connected to one story here. Whereas in other expansions they go they have like more threads going off into lots of other stories for each zone. This feels like they're focused on like specifically one story, much like Lich King, which people liked, I think. Oh, after the role play. Who? Where? Oh. This has got to be an upgrade. Definitely an upgrade.
You'll encroach no further.
These creatures seem light blessed.
So I think we can
They're
skip
so
stuff now.
Vicious.
Ah, the
Trouble ahead.
jailer.
On your guard.
Right, it was such a good time though. But yeah, no. Well, a lot of stories were like, okay, this is a big world. We wanted to, a lot of times they made an expansion. They wanted they really focused on the world feeling like a world, which is good. You want to have the world feel like a world, but it came at a cost, right? The zones were so brief. They spent most of the time talking like so. Like a good example, if you play Dragonflight, Onaran Plains or whatever the fuck it was.
We must discover what caused these
That
creatures to
zone
flourish
felt
so
entirely disconnected. It had its own little stories to it. Every zone had their own little stories,
I'll meet
right?
up with the two of you later.
But they didn't connect very well to the overall. Most zones ended up being irrelevant to the story.
I do not know.
You just went through them because, wow, it'd be cool if we went to a place with Centaur and shit, right? So this one, it feels like everything's more connected and engaged. It actually feels like the entire expansion just basically like threads out from Silvermoon City. The whole thing feels connected to that one city, right? Everything. You go into Harrenhal, and Harrenhal is connected to Silvermoon because they're like related to the life bloom, the light bloom that's happening. So it's all very, very connected. Like obviously, the void zone is directly connected to the big beam going up. And then the Zalaman zone, they're dealing with the exact same shit that we're dealing with. You know, they've got their own struggle going on. So we're like, okay, you're trying to find like a teammate kind of thing. So if it all feels incredibly connected in a way that I don't think any expansion's done since Wrath of the Lich King. Wrath of the Lich King had that exact same experience where it was like one, you know, it was basically like everything was connected to that shared struggle, right? Like it was like everyone was dealing with like Arthas fucking up Northrend. The whole thing was just like completely related to that. So I loved it for that reason. I think it's incredibly unique for that reason. I think it's the only expansion of its kind other than that. Every other expansion focuses too much on world building, and usually they don't. And I think world building's fine if you use all of it. Like if they used every zone fully in Dragonflight, sure. But most zones had no relevance to the story whatsoever. Like doing a 3-hour quest line just because it looks good, and then calling that like a campaign isn't ideal. I don't think.
It seems even your runestones cannot stop the Lightbloom Surge. If there are none left to defend them.
Oh yeah, they want to make it look pretty and again, world building matters 100%. It works. It has traditionally worked very well in vanilla, but in smaller expansions, I feel like it doesn't work so well. In an isolated expansion experience. Kron, thank you for the 2-month Twitch Prime, buddy. Where's this thing? Oh, right here. So I love it. This is a very unique experience from my point of view. I don't expect them. Thank you very, very much again, Ian, for the 20 subs, buddy, and you guys for resubs and for the resubs and watching. This zone is super laggy.
The light bloom kills, then grows anew. A vicious cycle that cannot be allowed to continue.
Surprised I haven't seen any world quests yet. Oh, there aren't that many of them. Is that a lot of XP? That trinket seems kind of good.
A Rutani? Here? What is that it holds?
Quickly, there's a runestone nearby. Let's get to safety and take a look. Orwenna, what was that thing?
That isn't that much, is it? How much the quest give, I guess, is the real question. Quest give.
The Rutani.
12k. Okay, so probably not worth.
This light you speak of may be the cause.
I thought the light bloom could aid the Vanguard. But were they the ones to cause this?
This is wrong. All wrong.
Yep, I agree. I totally agree. It's not bad. I actually don't think it's, and honestly, the dungeon experience has been pretty miserable so far. The dungeons don't. So last expansion, I don't know people. I mean, I'll see what people are doing for ults. But I kind of don't hate the idea of just leveling through quests. I'll probably try dungeoning on something. But the dungeons seem like they're scaled to, yeah, have way too much health. So far, at least.
If Fairbreeze is safe, the Void Storm still looms. Seek out Umbric in tranquility.
We have solved nothing. These Rutani have been changed. I must return to Harenda and investigate.
Hold, champion. There's a body here. What's that clutched in her hand?
I mean, last time there was a bug,
So many pages missing.
or maybe it wasn't a bug, but like, you know how you were scaled to be super OP in dungeons to start with? That doesn't seem to happen this time, I don't think. It doesn't feel like you're OP in dungeons. It feels like the mobs don't hurt you, but they have tons of health.
Dead. These notes.
Which kind of kills that.
Cassia? My sympathies, Magister. I'll see that
Like the mobs aren't lethal, but you aren't lethal either. Which just makes the dungeons feel
We've lost 3 more scouts down.
I'll ask around.
empty.
See if I can find any leads.
5. Something odd is going on down south. But we haven't the numbers to patrol.
A lack of Farstrider seems very convenient for our murderer.
Cassia's notes appear to be focused on summoning. That's a sample of void energy. Good. Let's take it and try another location. This place is more exposed to the Void Storm. More creatures. Was she summoning from the Void Storm itself? But why? Cassia, what were you doing? That's our last sample. What was the purpose of all of this?
Worry not. Lord Antenorian will take care of us all. We shall not. Behold the sky! The light has all but abandoned us.
The light will prevail. We must have faith.
Why are we stockpiling? New kind of shipment is this?
Seems like Lord Antenorian is offering everyone refuge.
New recruits? Splendid. With perseverance? Suspicious. Such as a giant storm of void looming over us all, you mean? Can't say I have.
That's not much of an answer.
I hope you're in better straits than my last guest traveler, Anubalore Delana. A void elf woman rushed out of here last night as if she was trying to flee.
That sounds like Cassia. I wonder if she left anything behind. Let's go see. A cult? Could it be the Twilight's Blade here? Too many people are dodging questions. There may be something darker going on here.
Lord Antenorian values nothing more than the safety of...
I wonder if there's some more XP in adventure mode. The quests.
What are you... What brings you here?
Glory to the Sindor. Lord Antenorian is away. I can help you.
This isn't right.
Magister Umbric, how goes your research?
Go on, tell him.
Is the item pretty streamlined? This one's super streamlined for leveling, yeah. Rest XP? I'm using a different guide now. So I've got a bunch of different ones. The first playthrough I did the campaign side quests, and now I'm doing adventure mode. There's also like a delve option too.
How very odd indeed. I cannot thank you three enough for taking the town's safety seriously. I shall look into your investigation. We'll compare notes later.
Champion, wait! It's an ambush!
Little birds, void and light, asking far too many questions. Take them out.
My research on the Void Storm. The Twilight's Blade has stolen it all.
Better to seek forgiveness than permission.
Even if I offered my aid to Silvermoon, I have little to give now.
All is not lost.
One of the Void samples. See if the others are here. Excellent. Wait, what's that glinting over there?
The shadows serve us.
We should help. I will not stand by as that cult takes this town.
See to the citizens. I'll find Antenorian and make him pay.
That worm. You have our thanks.
Not sure I'm that strong for these.
Gather at the inn. It's safe there.
Nice, Toby. I'm. How you enjoying the expansion so far? You liking it?
They've all gone mad with fear.
Of both factions. Oh, you just mean like the fact that you had servers that had everyone there at one time? Like both factions living in the same place? Yeah, I mean, they don't split up like that. They used to have that as a focus more. With Warhammer, they don't really care. You just opt out if you want to, kind of thing.
Have you seen Umbric? What do we need to do? I've bested every evil I've faced. Champion, find Umbric. I'll keep guard here.
I mean, this first level was crazy fast.
Easily fooled.
Antinorian was 2 steps ahead the entire time I was here. We've rescued who we can. But my research... What was in that lockbox? This map of Eversong is marked with targets for the Twilight's Blade, including Windrunner Village.
I won't let that happen. Go, check on your people. I need
So
to
we're doing the
fill out
5-month
what's
Twitch
happening.
Prime, buddy.
I'll catch up with you.
That was my 22nd or 23rd sub today. Ooh, I got a thing. What are these Arcana used for? God, why am I so much stronger on this character with lower eye level? T1 Delver's tank. Huh. Yeah, I mean, if you're Ged, I think that's fine. I don't know. You don't get any Ged from that though, right? Very little. How fast is that? Three months. Oh no. That's fucking brutal. That sucks, Ponya. They really are. Friday too, man.
Anu Belore Delana.
I mean, that way of doing things seems really good if you're geared enough to continually AoE it. Like, realistically, if you're in full mythic upgraded gear, you have the eye level to do that. You know, you don't even get you never take an upgrade the whole time you're leveling until the very end.
The Twilight's blade had a map of the area. It may not last.
We'll fix up those old consoles.
I don't know if that's a good solution if you're not geared though. Maybe. Maybe it's still a good solution at the start. Oh fuck, I'm supposed to mount.
I'm going to try. Champion, bring those void shards to the center portal. If I'm right, it should reverse the path and open the way to the Void Storm. No! We were so close! Greetings, traveler. Come with an Cassius Research holds the first steps I need to help Silvermoon. Antinorian took those missing pages. I'd bet my life on it.
Champion.
Yeah, 100k. Just getting. What the fuck, really?
You're chasing.
Don't you think the ore will sell for more soon? Not now. Like last time, do you remember like void stones or null stones? They didn't pop off right away. Oh my god, this guy's level question mark, question mark. Fuck. That guy's randomly not scaled. Last time it spiked before crafting week, I think. Didn't it? I think just when the... on it. Do I have to corpse run out? How these are all question marks. So good. I don't know what I found here.
We'll take care of the reinforcements. Go with Valera.
I trust you, champion.
I didn't know question mark things even existed at this point.
Take him down.
That still DCs you.
I'll take that. My eyes on you. Your pain, my pleasure. Now strike!
I should look what the materials are for the ring. The PvP ring. At some point. like it wasn't that expensive.
Your pain, my pleasure.
Bro, I healed her so much with that. What the fuck?
Eyes on you.
I think delves are a good way to level. Yeah, I think a lot of people are doing delves for leveling stuff. I'm just doing them. I'm doing what Rest XP tells me right now. So I'm just doing a combination of quests. This is my second character, so we're just doing quests in we're doing quests in whatever the new mode is, adventure mode. So you're like you can basically do whatever the fast parts of questing. You don't have to do like you don't have to do every quest.
I'll take that.
You just do the quest that you like, which it finds to be fast, I guess.
Your life is mine. My eyes on you. Your pain, my pleasure.
So I didn't actually finish this quest.
Your life is mine. My...
Answer acknowledge. Didn't realize it was that specific that I had to.
I'll take that.
What is this guy doing?
My loyalties are my own.
I did nothing.
Your pain, my pleasure. Your life is mine. My eyes on you. I'll be more helpful now.
That's weird. You can finish the delve without actually completing it properly, and then it completed after. Is DK trash? No, no, no. GK is really good. Like super, super good. No, it's an add-on Core Rested XP that I'm using. It's basically showing me where to go and what to do, what quest to do, that type of thing.
These notes have to hold the answer. Cassia, I'll make sure you didn't die in vain. Eretor, tell Lorthamar he has my aid.
Running around little bits here and there by just like doing mining, for example. But I mean, questioning's just not. I feel like dungeons are really slow. Have you noticed that? I mean, they seem unbearably slow to me. Not that they're slow XP. It just feels like everything has infinite health. I don't actually know how much XP is. For all I know, the XP is possibly fine, but it seems more insufferable than usual. Our damage is low? That wasn't an issue last expansion though, right? Last expansion, everyone did infinite damage. You could have no gear. You could actually like take all your gear off and you would still one-shot mobs. Do you remember that? That's why everyone dungeon leveled last time. Because there was like some sort of weird scaling thing that would happen where you go into a dungeon and you just became a god for a while. And that is not happening this time. So maybe dungeon spam is still good. Maybe it's really good if you've got like insane gear. But questing is obviously questing is always less painful. There's also delves as an option, but I feel like a similar thing happens in delves. Delves maybe a little better. Yeah, but is it actually efficient with no eye level to do that? Because the mobs will scale, which means like, is it good at the start? Maybe you won't keep up with the mob's eye level. So like, it might be really good the first couple levels, but the mob's gonna keep leveling up. Every level you get, they get. So they get stronger, but you don't. The other thing I noticed about Dragonflight leveling, when I didn't do any dungeon leveling, pretty much, I added one or something. But one thing I noticed about Dragonflight leveling was eventually you get really good at questing. Like you recognize where every object is. 404 Bunny, think with a 3-month resub, buddy. But yeah, eventually you get really, really comfortable with, like right now, I don't know what this object is that I'm looking for. Doesn't even want me to go there. What level at? 23. Aggro everything, huh? What the fuck? We're going through the zone fast.
Over here, champion. There is no need for further bloodshed. Cease your raids, surrender the Lightwood, and return to your lands.
You will take the Lightwood over my grave, Gorkini. Lightwood weapons are...
A Void Beast! Look out!
Warriors, attack!
Destroy the Amani. Break them.
Sow chaos for the glory of Zalatan!
I don't know what this teleport thing is, but it told me to do it. I got a Silver Moon.
We serve the Alliance.
Where is she?
I'm guessing Lorthamar needs something done in secret. Never forget that the sun casts the deepest shadows.
Faster living elves? I mean, I don't actually know. People are trying to find ways to spam delves and shit for it. I'm questing my second character up at the moment.
My sight remains vigilant.
Oh. Some sort of crate.
Sinu Amanore.
The fuck? Oh, on the platform above, it fucking says.
purchase. My goods are one of a kind. Anubalore Delana.
Senu Amanore. What needs bring you here?
Yeah, this is I only have one at the moment. My second character right now. We're kind of just started on it.
The world still needs defense. My sight remains vigilant.
We do.
Krona Kai Christo. Good fortune. Dionys Aka. Arkenan Poros.
Anu Velore Delana. Baladash.
I see a little run with Decan 3s. I want to say generally, if you could pick from any Mistweaver right now.
Glory to the Sindorai. Anu Velore Delana. Glory to the Sindorai. What needs bring you here?
Haven't seen any of these quests before. I have no idea what's going on.
Well, isn't this discreet? So what's the mission, Regent Lord?
This guy's not how.
Glory to the Sindorai.
This explains why I wasn't here.
Blades are yours. My sight remains vigilant.
Silvermoon thrives through fresh talent. Recruit any who seem capable.
Our training grounds are riddled with pests. Your, years of experience should allow you to swiftly handle this matter.
Baladash, Malanore. We endure.
With perseverance, strength.
Anu Belore Delana.
I didn't play any enhance. In my experience, enhance did better in my shuffles because Big Dan was spamming them. But I don't know what's better. Bro, that is an insane bug that we just found. If you find a bugged node like that, you overload it, and you get every one of the overloads. You're not supposed to be able to do that. I literally got like 10, 20 of these things. Insta. So I did campaign and side quests with rest XP, and then I'm now doing. I think it's just doing whatever it thinks is efficient now. It's doing a different path. Looks like we're doing a lot of side quests, but some campaign if it's convenient. I think a lot of people just did dungeons too, but I don't know how good dungeons are. Honestly, I'm not like last time. It was really obvious that dungeons were OP. Like super obvious. And I just don't know if it feels as obvious this time. Dungeons felt like the worst part of leveling. To me, they felt the worst by far. Yeah, and more than they were really quick. Dungeons actually felt like fucking misery. Even with the bots doing like fucking more damage than me. I wouldn't be surprised if they fucking nerf it. Because it is really bad. Like, just make dungeons have less HP or something. Because they definitely... I mean, they didn't want people to do what they did last time. They wanted people to actually, like, exist outside of the dungeons. It probably isn't great for gameplay in general if people spam dungeons, like, because it probably does burn people out hard. And it also makes the questing in the world feel like very empty and not worth it.
Every recruit sown today will blossom into Silver Moon strength tomorrow.
BOE. Should it be BOE? Oh, this is also a quest, I assume. Interesting. Also, it just happened to run me into an area
Themselves next time. Regardless, your
where there's 2
efforts
extra quests.
suffice
For some reason, both trinkets are BOE, but they're low eye level because my... This is an insane spot. An extra two big quests.
Bring you here. Anu Bellore Delana. Sun chase your shadows. We endure.
What needs bring you here?
We endure. Baladash, Malinore. Glory to the Sindorai.
I guess you don't have the like the crazy weak cores used to have that like would tell you XP per hour and shit. To know your pace. That gives you a pace. It gives you like XP per hour and shit. Moses, buddy, thank you for the 61-month resub. Hope you're enjoying the expansion, buddy.
With perseverance, strength.
With perseverance, strength.
Wait, you're not playing the expansion at all? I respect, you know, the only person I've talked to in that position. I respect it. I appreciate you still supporting me, despite not playing it. Yeah, no, it's, that makes more than enough sense. But that's even more. Thank you, buddy. You guys are too kind, truly.
Baladash Malinore.
shall not falter.
Glory to the Sindor.
I mean, this has been pretty fast so far. Versus delves down.
Glory to the Sindori.
I never did this one. The fuck?
Your life is mine. Your pain, my pleasure. I'll take that. Now strike! I'll take that. Your life is mine.
Okay, I have to go up now. Yeah, I do.
Your pain, my pleasure. Now strike! I'll take that.
So we snap this guy down bottom.
Now strike!
Looks like an upgrade, probably.
We endure. Glory to the Sindor. Baladash, Malanori. With perseverance, strength. Baladash, Malanore. Sunwell's glory shine on you.
What can I do for you? You got my attention. What's on your mind? You got my attention.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
It's definitely different. In the past, I always did the same shit. If I did questing, this feels very different to the first time I leveled. Like, extremely different. Not at all the same. The quests we're doing are totally different. And the kind of order we're doing it in is totally different.
Shadows will fall.
Sun chase your shadows. Follow Lashmar.
Glory to the Sindora.
Frost is pretty sick right now, yeah. Oh, but surprised. How much less effort these mobs take to kill on Rare Paladin with less gear than my Death Knight.
Sinu Amanore. With perseverance, strength. What are we at now? 20. We're at 30, actually, almost. Because I can't. Oh, I have got specializations.
Oh, by the light.
Remain vigilant.
Let's do some good.
It is as if the wilds themselves devoured this place.
This is horrific. Fairbreeze was nothing compared to it.
Reds really are fine, fortunately.
Oh wow, this is a 31-minute level currently. We are blasting with this, with whatever this guy is. This is going crazy fast.
Baladash Malanore. Anu Bala Belore Ale. There was a crash to the north, and then the light bloom was everywhere.
Glory to the Sindorai. The light bloom was across the river. Why did it surge here?
It sounded as if someone felled a tree. The forest riders left to investigate.
Perseverance. I thought I heard trolls shouting to the north. That can't be right.
So I got a level for that, but I didn't actually, it despawned before I could actually loot it. Ah, shit. We didn't want to aggro this guy.
So the crash caused the light bloom to surge. Thank you. Rest easy and leave this to us.
The Farstriders left to investigate that noise. I'll finish up here with the survivors.
Thank you, Liadrin. I hope Haldoran can tell us what's going on.
Oh, it's actually a big level. Divine Hammer's kind of crazy. They buff the fuck out of it too.
Regent Lord, the Amani have invaded Eversong. The Ranger General took our forces to drive them back.
That tree they felled, that's what caused Suncrown's destruction. The Amani will pay for this.
These invaders are not protected by Zul'jara. They forfeited that right by invading. Give them no ground.
So we basically ignored this. And the other quest, it's an actual like fully. It's just not part of the campaign, I guess. Yeah, it was done actually. For Divine Hammer is my second highest damage. For 1 talent point. Yeah, campaigns are once ever deal. Once you've done it once, you will not do it in its entirety again. How do you level ults? So it opens a mode called, I think it's called Adventure Mode. It basically gives you like, you have access to the campaign chapter. Like basically every quest is active, but you can be done in different orders. So you can do the campaign again if you want to in its entirety, but you probably wouldn't. You just do whatever, like you do whatever you want to do. Just imagine like all the breadcrumbs. I mean, you could just do that. You could just do dungeons. You could just PvP if you wanted to. I don't think it's very good for XP, but you just do whatever you want. You could spam scenarios. You could fucking craft whatever you want to do. Ults. Legit whatever you want. This guide is crazy for this though. I mean, at least so far. I'm only 3 levels in, but we're doing like 35-minute levels, 40-minute levels, which I'm pretty bad at questing. So it's been pretty fucking fast. It's doing a combination of everything. It's doing a bit of delves. It hasn't done any dungeons yet, but it's just doing everything. You knew world quest. I mean, it doesn't have much world quest available, but add in world quests and stuff too. See how it's skipping this? Just trying to destroy elements. Okay. Yeah, I thought the it's interesting. I guess they really made questing very quick, even on the second playthrough. Didn't expect that. Just hack this thing, man. Damn it. I seem to have pissed it off, but I don't think I'll actually fight that.
A shame that force was necessary.
Wait, that was a world
Words
quest.
cannot solve every problem.
I guess it does know about world quests.
Lorthamar, we found evidence of a nearby hideout.
The Amani Pass takes priority. I will not let them invade Quel'Thalas again.
You are most welcome, buddy. Check back a little bit, like start of the season type thing. I'll probably update it a little bit, but it's become a lot easier to grab people's UIs now. You can just copy everyone's codes. And I think the tier 3 45-month resub. Hopefully we're playing the expansion. Thank you very much, Anna, for everything. Hey, Chansey.
This is the place.
Arena is not active until the 17th of March. I have not done this before.
The Amani didn't want any uninvited guests. Lucky these wards are old. If they were this well guarded, we'll want to take care ahead. Follow me and keep quiet. Ready to fight the fight?
You invaded our land.
I remember this part.
That weapon. The Lightwood. They aren't trying to conquer Eversong. They're trying to defend themselves from the Twilight's blade. And they've locked the way forward. Come on, champion. We need to follow them. Let's do some good. Ready to fight the fight? What do we need to do? This riddle must be the key to getting us out of here. I've bested every evil I've faced. Ready to fight the fight? We should help. The Mist Ward is gone. Let's find Zul'jin.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna have me do the. It's gonna walk into the new zone.
More magic blocking the way.
Okay.
These tiles may offer a solution.
Pay attention to which one's which.
Ha! You did it! Let's do some good. We have to find Zul'Jin before it's too late. What do we need to do?
Yeah, you don't have to do much. I mean, I do ults, professions.
No need for bloodshed.
Enjoy the expansion.
Blood was yours. You will die.
Zul'Jin. No.
None of this had to happen. Let's go. Let's do some good. Quickly, we need to get to Amani Pass and tell them the truth of what is happening.
All right, in just a second, we need a little break.
This must be the heart.
Blast and Delstrat. How much XP are you getting per hour? Like, how fast is it, I guess?
I'll stay in the shadows and keep eyes from above. Don't worry. If things turn, you won't be alone.
I need to bear it back a few minutes real quick. Seems like a good place to AFK. All right, guys. Thanks very much for watching. I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you, Anna, for the tier 3 45-month resub. Moses, 61-month resub. 404 Bunny, the 3-month resub. Toby, the 5-month resub. Kron, the 2-month resub. Ian, 20 gifted subs. And Shuck, the 105-month tier 3 resub as well. Thanks for watching, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed the expansion so far. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. All right, we are back. Oh, there's something here. Yeah, I was thinking about it as well. Dank, I feel like you shouldn't sell ore yet. I think the demand goes down, goes up, and the supply goes down. Right? Like, I don't think the supply, or at least I don't think the supply scales with the demand.
Not bad, champion. Now, let's find out just how deep their claws strike. I'll handle the lock. You deal with the trap. No clicks, no clouds of poison. Nicely done. Let's see what's inside. If these papers were lost, the Regent Lord's headache would have lasted a lifetime.
It's the Twilight's Blade. They're the true threat.
If you will not fight, get out of my way.
This bloodshed, it's madness. Where is my father? He must see this by now.
This is optional. The fuck?
We have to stop this.
Wretched
Is the whole thing optional?
By the light, I will see these monsters purge!
Champion, we've cornered Zul'Jin. It is time to bring this incursion to an end. Were we blind to Eretor's Lady Liadrin? Secure the pass. For good or ill, we've taken a stand.
I swear there was a portal item I could have
The rest
used.
of us will return to Silvermoon. There is much to discuss.
Do we have like an auto health to Silvermoon? Anyone know? I guess not. I mean, red's pretty great in general. I haven't found a cap on anything. I'm gonna level to begin with. The reason I'm leveling right now is because while I'm leveling, I'm farming ore, which I plan to use to level up professions. So it's gonna be more expensive and also less of it available if you wait. Better to level now, farm on later on. I think also once you start PvPing, you just don't want to level. Is my gen, like how, you know, of all the expansions I've played, you just want to level for a bit, and then once you're done with your leveling, you want to get that out of the way, and then you want to just PvP after that. So, huh? You also can farm honor. Honor resets, you can farm honor too, but you don't need to do that right away. You can only farm 4,000 honor right now. It's not much. Okay. 4,000 honor. Previously, you could farm 15,000.
Champion, you've uncovered
What was it,
many
sorry?
threats that besiege Quel'Thalas.
You can't translate. Disables, you couldn't do that. You can't cheese it.
Move together.
You can't. So that means you have to actually like farm honor on high level characters. You have to level. It basically, they want you to level shit right now.
Bloom is still an ever-present threat. Your contact has been
Literally,
invested
have me
in
go here
your
and then go
growth.
straight back.
Perhaps she has found something of value.
The Sunwell can only be empowered for so long.
Look, we all need insurance, so. Let's do this delve. Pass is beneath me. It's open, just by default.
Wail in anguish. Let Xal'atath hear your cries as your city burns.
Jessica, buddy, from the tier 360 month resub, man. I fucking love you, buddy. How are you enjoying the expansion so far?
My eyes on you. Your pain.
Wait, are we doing it though?
Pleasure.
That's like, are we planning to play this expansion, or what's the? You think so? I mean, it's fun. I'm enjoying it. Hopefully you also.
I'll take that.
DK is kind of OP right now. I believe, from what I have seen, it's S tier Mythic Plus and it's S tier in PvP at the same time. Whether that'll stay that way, I couldn't promise you, but currently, you know, I leveled mine already. I really liked it.
Your life
It's also redesigned for the first time since it's become easier to, like, I would say easier to play as well. They kind of like reworked it in a way where like wounds are now on you basically and spawn ads instead of behaving as wounds. I mean, I really enjoyed the new DH spec, but that one's got some issues. Like I think it's got some pitfalls, some pretty big ones. But when you actually, it's very satisfying when you actually one-shot someone with it. Healers. Best two were Paladin and Mistweaver. If you enjoy Void Disc was also really broken. From a 3 standpoint, I think Void Disc will do really well. Especially. Normal Disc was fine / good. Pretty good, pretty safe bet that you'll see nerfs to at least Mistweaver. Disc and Holy were both fine. They didn't seem bad. Shaman felt a little bit weak. I think Ardru felt a little bit weak too. Some people think it's decent, but I thought it was weak.
Your life is mine.
I mean, I wouldn't say Holy's crazy. I also don't believe it's bad.
Now strike.
I think doing each delve once is a guaranteed good way to level, but I don't know if you should spam them. Some people are. It seems a bit. It feels like, so like my general thought on on delves and dungeons is that it's always more painful to do the same thing repetitively than, say, questing. There are definitely times where I've done it before, like last expansion. It was just straight up. It was so much better that it was worth it. I don't think that is the case this time. I don't think it's so drastically better that it's worth spamming that way, personally. I think you're better off just doing questing or just doing a bit of everything. Like, I would just having a lot of different things going on sounds better to me than spamming just one. Yeah, I mean, just everything you want.
When the war drums sound, reinforcements will rally at the center Artisan.
I can help you if you allow it, Zuljara. Find me once you have finished your mission, champion.
I also think there's something quite satisfying about going through and leveling another. Like, the next time through, you get faster. You just kind of know the quest a bit more. You aren't like looking for what you want to do. I don't hate it. One of the reasons people like classic so much, by the way, like vanilla, is that you get that sense of like mastery over the quest, and it's like, you know, I'm not there yet. I still have no fucking idea what I'm doing, but eventually you just notice little things, little tiny things about what you're doing, and that feels decent. How's it going, Ash? Quests are very boring. Do you think dungeons are less boring, in your opinion? I find dungeons more boring, but if it's fast, it's worth, you know? I wonder if this thing's here this time. Kind of doubt it though. Never managed to see this thing.
An invader.
The other tribe did not heed our drums. Why? Let them.
Add-ons are still a thing, yeah. You don't need as many. You don't need too many of them, but they're definitely still here.
We can split up to cover more ground. The champion and I will...
No. An elf in Zulaman is an elf with a blade in her back. You come with me. Jean, keep an eye on her friend. I hope Zul'Jin brought more Lightwood back. I'm tired of working with only leftover scraps.
The fuck? I do not see this here.
Thanks for clearing the way, stranger. I'll help Zul'Jin prepare our ballistas once I see the children.
You had a lot of time to set that kind of thing up, though. Just AFK, like this, they're like, it's kind of up in the air as to what they allowed to be usable, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I think at this point, dungeon spam might be just the teeniest bit faster. Or like one of the repetitive methods might be the teeniest bit faster. Like I would assume that, like, especially with gear, that's the case, right? Like, you get to mitigate some of gearing issues, for example, by just having, you know, there's a lot of flight time and traveling, a lot of things where you're just clicking on objects and all that kind of thing, requesting, where you don't have to worry about gear as much.
Your city is lost. Why resist Xal'atath's embrace?
Curious about how much this is going to do.
Uncle, we are under attack. Only take what you need and let's go.
I need my... Just a minute now, Jambai.
Old man, the Loa stopped granting us. Are you sure you didn't pack it already? We will find victory.
My staff! You got the eyes of our blessed Achilles on herself.
You're not accepting. Just something.
I swear to the ancestors, I will throw you over my shoulder and carry you if you don't leave now. Gorkinye, help me put you and you Take what's left of the ballista bolts to the altar. Do you see? The cult burns the lightwood because they fear its power.
Lightwood or no, our people need rescuing, Jean. Take the elf and look for survivors.
Fine. Take the weapons. Arm any Amani you find.
Spawn in a sec, I think. There it is. Untapped. It's pretty nice. I mean, it's been really fast. The thing that surprised me the most about it, normally I'd use it once just for the campaign stuff because I can't be bothered. The interesting about this time is that because like dungeons aren't that crazy, it's got a second guide in there for if you don't use if you try and do a second playthrough and you want to use like it gives you like a different questing path where you do some of the campaign but not all the campaign, some of this, and it gives you different side quests and stuff. It just goes for efficiency on the second path and it's nice. So I'm doing an entirely different kind of, I mean there's some stuff the same but a lot of stuff is different.
Killing my portal mages gets you nothing. We will still trample your pathetic swamp city.
Hey, Undead. I'm good, thanks. But how are you doing today?
Tyrande, hold here until Zul'Jin fires, then leave with the survivors into confusion.
We will fly on the wings of Akilzon, like in the olden days.
With me...
Mere mortal-born armaments cannot harm the grand glory of Xal'atath! Ah! Your weapons are empowered with light! Warriors, attack! Running away? Coward!
If we help eliminate the Twilight's Blade, the need for Lightwood and the raids into Eversong will end.
Many are still recovering from the Twilight's Blade attack. Help us gather herbs around the shrine of Kulsi for medicine.
Steam apparently. Weird. The giant. Oh, that's done through Beta Blizzplade's doing that.
For your own safety, I suggest
That's
you
just.
keep your blade
I'm pretty sure it's Beta
sheathed and
Blizzplade's
stay
doing that.
close on with me. The leaders of the Forest Tribe have gathered to discuss our war plan.
I mean, I'm not really specifically mining overall. It's just. It's convenient to do while I'm doing this. Because eventually you change modes to like queuing BGs, and while you're in BG queues, you mine on all your characters. That's literally what you do.
Where were all of you when the drums sounded? You let Atalaman fall.
Honor that you shopped with me.
It be the favor of Akilzon. Hello.
No point in talking about Daloa. They abandoned us long ago. Come, let us check on the refugees.
Oh, what the fuck? Wait, I should be doing this the whole time. What the? Look at this. You can buy kind of crazy shit for the these void light things. Oh. We want to. Maybe we want not to do that. I guess you want to say this stuff's just useful. So leveling ults through questing is just kind of OP because you're getting void light, and you can use that to turn in for knowledge and shit later on.
Torundo, I need your report. When can our soldiers be ready for battle?
Your people's situation is far
Unless there's a
more
cap to it.
desperate than I
No,
realized.
there's no cap.
I don't look good.
The tribes have splintered since Zul'jin fell. The Twilight Blade picking us apart because we no longer work as one.
The Raven Tusks, we are working as fast as we can, but many of our weapons were broken in the attack.
Keep it up. These weapons are our best chance against the Void. If the Lightwood weapons are not ready, maybe the...
You know, none can order the Shadowpine. We wander, obeying only the inner. You were with me as a child when I last went to Akilzon's temple. Zul'jin always hid us in time, like the shrines and the...
Yes, Uncle. But even then, the Loa did not speak to us. The temple be overrun with Narlden. Killing them will help us pass the time on the way. Come, Ashura.
Favorite Death Hunter, or the one from this season looks really good. One of the best I've seen. Probably the best I've seen.
The Murlocs are ambushing our supply carts. Descend upon them and take back what they stole.
Oh, this is nice. When we do these quests, we do multi-quest because it's a world quest here. That's kind of crazy.
This is my main Red Paladin, actually. It's not a great race for this expansion, but you know, maybe a bit of fun. My quest log's full, man. Oh no. Yeah, this is good. We're doing both at once right now. So goal is, I think we'll have time to do this guy tonight. To make good pace, we really do need to do more than one character per day, I think. I mean, you can do both, right? Is the main thing. But I mean, I haven't personally done both yet. We're doing a bit of everything. I haven't like tried like a pure delve experience yet. Honestly, I feel like it sounds really unpleasant. There's world quests. I guess you didn't do. Yeah, you're just kind of going in a totally different order on this because I think last time we did the underzone second. I kind of wonder if this one even does go that way. Red is actually so OP for this. Like, red is 1,000 times better than Death Knight was.
You got the supplies back and sent them on the run. Good job, Hashura.
Lagging? Not my internet though, just the game, the server. I don't know what this stuff's for. You know what these shards are for? I'll do more than one. I've got one high mountain so far.
Oh, okay. He was like weirdly not letting me interact with them, and I was confused, but it was just like some sort of RP going on. Best LFG Puggin class to Glad? I mean, it's always different. It's always when you look at retrospectively, and we don't know enough about it yet. There's lots of tuning on its way, and I don't know where it'll end up. If we had to base it off today, I mean, Death Note would be fantastic for sure. As with like Windwalker, BM Hunter, Ret Paladin, those are all like, you know, relatively good picks, but lots of stuff can change. There's lots of casters that are good too. I'm just thinking of like, that's the things that I've played a lot of. There's also like good casters. There's actually a lot of good casters as well. Like Shadow Priest is pretty insane. I think Moonkin's fairly decent. I think Mage is excellent. There's a lot of broken shit. But yeah, in terms of like the easiest, you could maybe make that, you could make more educated picks on that in the next couple weeks, especially after the first set of tuning, probably. I don't think we're at the point now where I could make a good educated guess at this stage. I think there's a very high likelihood I'd be wrong. I wouldn't get, you know, unless your class is like not super good, then I wouldn't, you know, fall in love with your hopes of it being insane just yet. Lock design is pretty fucking good. Without like I don't think locks are necessarily gonna get chopped. Maybe their mobility will get looked at, because I do think double gate is pretty obnoxious to fight, as is their instant CC, but they certainly aren't likely to get damage nerfs at this stage. Why don't I get 3 of these?
I literally had this thing respawn instantly, and it's more powerful. Levels are going a little bit slower than the last one. Maybe that's a little bit surprising. Blade for this level is 19. Yeah, it's going to go a bit slower. Curious if it thinks it's a good idea to we'll see if it does the lowest stuff or not. That was a lot of XP actually.
The Twilight's blade pushed a Narlden into our territory. We will have to fight through them to get to the temple.
The Narlden are close to destroying the shrines and the nests of the eagles that roost here.
Then we must strike them down.
Just say if you guys doing a Death Knight. It's all like, I think you'll really like. What are you planning to do, Just AFK? Are you planning to do PvP or PvE? Look. Sounded like I looted something important, but I guess not. Definitely PvP. I mean, they're fucking OP in PvP, man. They as you go around, the thing to keep in mind, so when you're playing through, you have this new mechanical putrefy that goes through when you use Story Boom. In PvP, you just have 3 charges of it, and it's already like very powerful. Ah shit, this guy already looted the thing up top.
It is. It takes me used to. Realistically, you don't have to track it that much because you need to cast. You have so they changed Festering Strike. So if you're playing you have to play Festering Scythe, I think it's called. So you Festering Strike, and then it turns it into Festering Scythe, and then you cast it again, and it doesn't cost any runes the second time. And when you do that, you just get a lot of wounds anyway. So you're not gonna. It's really just like every so often you can glance down, but you're making sure that buff's up at all times. That buff's super important. You'll see in your they're called Apex Talents. The last Apex Talent makes Festering Scythe very, very important to keep up. So basically your Festering Scythe makes your dots tick faster, and your dots ticking causes extra putrefies to happen. So Festering Scythe is the thing you want to make sure you've always got up, and then that'll kind of do some of the work with the wounds for you. Not all of it, but it helps. Let's come back and see if we can kill this guy. No, it's super important. That talent is super important again because of it helps with keeping up enough wounds, because it gives you a free, you basically, otherwise you have to press Festering Strike twice and it costs 4 runes. This lets you cast 2 Festering Scythes. What am I saying? And it gives you double the wounds for only 2 wounds, or it's 2 runes. Wow, there's so many words that are so similar, man. This guy's died again, man. I actually missed him because I was mining. That could be a yeah, it's a seam. The seam's really worth going for, always. They give you knowledge no matter what, pretty much. Bro, companion dungeons are I imagine companion dungeoning would actually be maddening to max level. When you wipe, so like the companion dungeons have the same NPCs every time. You got a fucking hunter in your group, man, who eats crayons the whole time for a living, and he will just randomly run into shit. So it would be so enraging to wipe to NPCs that randomly decide to do dumb shit. Yeah, that's what people were saying yesterday. But I mean, this guy's actually the worst hunter I've ever played with. I think he does actually bang. Like, he does shitloads of damage. Like he's not fucking around. Oh, did Tyke just die? Team, am I here? You guys hear me? Incorrect, Ponyo. This hunter is, you're exceptionally good. That hunter is fucking. The hunter in the thing is dog shit. Okay, let's. I think Tyke just crashed. So I assume it crashed unless my PC's crashing. This guy had the whole box, man. Like the hunter in your groups has the whole fucking box out there, man. It's munching on multiple at once. Why did I just receive a door? Huh. Okay. I don't know what it rolled. It must have rolled back a little bit, but I'm not sure how much it rolled back. I mean, Tyke is struggling. It's honestly kind of concerning that Tyke is struggling so much when it's not even, it's early access. Imagine when the whole gang's here, you know? Currently the whole gang is not all here.
I did actually randomly get a door for no reason. It was like when they DC'd, they gave me a complimentary fucking door, man. Hey Johnny, how we doing today, bud? I actually kind of fucking love it, to be honest. I'm really enjoying it. It's good, right? What did you do? I mean, you like doing all the quests. I mean, last time you did everything, but what's your strapping this time? Christoph, oh nice. Okay, so you're just doing the whole thing. I like it. What do you think of the AOC stuff, by the way? I know we never got to talk about that. I know it happened a while ago now, but the seam just respawned. Do you have any thoughts on what actually happened? Because that's like the big drama right now, right? We're talking about Ashes of Creation and like there's a lot of allegations about it. Potentially a rug pull, mismanagement of funds, scam. Oh, it was 100% scammy? Bro, it is crazy that they had the most, I mean, like, you know, obviously it's retrospect, but like they had the most predatory fucking purchase system of all time. And then they rug pulled. The thing that sucks though is that it legitimately looked like a really fucking good game. It makes me wonder if there's more to this, if there's more to it. Because like they were cooking. They were developing some really good shit. You know, it wasn't like they weren't. Yeah, no, it was a real ass game. I mean, I watched it. It graphically looks good, mechanically looks solid. So I'm like trying to understand
now that the shrines are lit,
how they could ever assess that its value is 0 and shut it down.
With Akils on back, we reclaim our old traditions. Join us at the temple for our trial of flight.
You think they'll sell it to someone? I mean, that's why I'm surprised he didn't have some other exit strategy for it. Surely the IPs, surely they could sell that IP to someone. Little rebrand. Like Riot's making him. I mean, maybe I don't know. Maybe it's too much tech debt to take on. To grab someone else's game, maybe under the hood, it'd be interesting to hear from a developer on that game and have them talk about how well it is built under the hood.
Kenduru wanted us to leave an offering.
Because a modern MMO is.
The heads of our enemies will do nicely.
There's a well, I mean, technically, a lot of the work's done there. They have the MMO. They have how many
If Kenduru is correct, it may be possible to contact.
I guess yeah. Again, you'd have to.
This path of
You'd have to hear from
and be one step
someone who's worked on it, who can kind of give like an indicator of
we are close to achieving your goals.
How good the engine was.
Wait, I did not mean to. Zul'Jara, becoming the Hache will be a great achievement.
Now you try to flatter me. I know why you're here. To protect your precious golden fields of Eversong.
I mean, OSRS has got
me or their money.
its own thing going on, but it's not exactly a technological marvel at this point.
My past keeps me from empathizing fully with your people.
Yeah, that's fucking. That's a crazy thing to say about checklist simulator.
But I did not tell you that he held
Some
me
people really
captive
like it, and I, you know,
tortured me and tortured and killed
it's got its own
many of my
thing going on, man.
That part of my past led me down a path I am not proud of.
Oh.
And, as strange as it seems, I see some of myself in your plight and want you to become closer to your gods.
Ah, Kenduru. I hope you're right. Fabian! You're a funny one. Straight as a spear, but thick as a pango hide shield.
Next, you must.
If you say that's what guides your hand, I believe you. Your counsel has been good, and you bring strong company. But that don't make us friends. This journey gonna try us all, so we should get going soon. Eh, Hashura?
The bags are a little bit cooked here. Working on it, Johnny. Why is so much radiant shards? We don't want radiant shards. Radiant shards are. Oh, that. Wait, what? Radiant shards are the new ones? The radiant shards are the ones from last expansion. Yeah, I watched every cutscene. I thought it was, like, honestly, like, the thing that I really appreciated about it was that it felt like very like every zone, everything felt centered around one place, which is really good. Like, I think of like Dragonflight and stuff, and like there were zones in Dragonflight that had no relevance to the story at all, and they had to try and make them relevant. Like, they had their own entire different story each time, and it felt like it felt really disconnected to go from like this really lore intense, like, you know, very relevant to the story kind of zone, and then you walk into fucking Oniron Plains and there's just nothing going on to do with this. It's like its own thing entirely. And then you go to the next zone and it's kind of lore filled again, and it's like, it's just weird to have that. And then this actually feels like everything's connected to this one event. It's literally the whole thing is connected, and it feels much more cohesive. I don't know if Ani is out yet. Does anyone know? I don't have any desire to do stuff at max level just yet. I want to chill in little characters, I think. I'm probably in this position for a while. If I am lucky, I can get one more done tonight. I don't think I'm doing any long, like, I'm probably not doing a long stream tonight. Unless I can convince Erin somehow to let me stay up later. Because then she gets fucked tomorrow on sleep. So it's going to be a bit more challenging probably at one character's level this time. We'll probably do like maybe one a day, but we're obviously not going to do 10 days of leveling at that rate. So we'll see what we can do. No, it's probably not an Erin problem. Probably not. Was a few less characters to work with, probably. Internet rogues, they are very, very OP.
Who's surprised? Anyone fucking surprised by that? I think in normal threes, rogues will run that shit. Sub feels weird. Sub feels crazy to fight in arena. It feels like 16-second stun DR is actually terrifying. It feels they're constantly doing goes. And you're just scrambling to deal with it. Uh-oh. That is a question mark mob randomly. Which means they're all question mark mobs. Why is this a thing, man? I think it's going to chain through mobs and chain more mobs. Oh, we made it out. But yeah, it feels fairly terrifying to fight sub-rogues at this stage. I am doing Devour next. I'd like to do Devour next. So these mobs were not question mark yesterday. But when you do it the second time in this mode, they are. Makes it a lot more. I mean, there's insane loot down there. Like there's insane like ore down there.
You want me to chase that ghost of Aloha when our warriors be disappearing right and left?
We'll get your warriors back and find a way to the Temple of Halazi.
Beware the myth, Uljara. It be unnatural, and we suspect the Vile Branch hiding their dark deeds with it.
Okay, almost 85 on this guy. Professions? I mean, you'll need to use professions for PvP. They don't have to be your own professions. You'll very, very likely want to craft items. You'll need to at least craft 2 for your... You'll at least want to craft 2 for your embellishes. But more than likely, this time you'll also you'll craft more than just 2 this time, because you'll probably also craft your rings and neck, or at least your rings. Bro, there's so many seams out. This is crazy. I don't know if rares are worth. I'd recommend, you know, if you're looking to try and be efficient for the whole expansion, it's probably worth having either a friend who's a jewel crafter or be a jewel crafter yourself. Just because, I don't know, it's, at least for me, I often find that I want to recraft things and try out different stats. It's very annoying to have to look and trade to find someone for that. Bro, another one just respawned in front of me. Is this shit bugged or something? What is going on? Bro, I don't think Steams are supposed to spawn that often. This quest I've never done. This is like a new quest that's having me this time.
Ashura.
The fuck is he? There. Chuck is doing what's best for him and his family, man. Eventually, that was not going to be WoW, right? WoW it can't be forever for us, unfortunately. I'm very happy to continue doing it as long as I can, but it can't, you know, like none of that. We've played together for like 8 years. Nothing's permanent. But it's crazy thing about like Twitch in general, as a whole. The fact that that's actually, you know, never at any point, what am I looking for? It's up top, I think, second floor. Never at any point did any of us think that it was like a longer term thing, you know. It was an incredibly fortunate, very, very lucky once in a lifetime type thing for a lot of us. Press down here and then press a button, but I don't have an extra button either. Here's what turn this into. This guy. Okay. I was not doing the main quest for this. Otherwise, we are 68 on this. I don't know why it shows this tag to me. Ms. Pally? No, we play Pell a good amount of times. I level 1 the last Ice and Shadowlands. We're you know, we're all at Pellet main, so. My goal is to level a bunch of different characters. I'm gonna do this guy, do maybe even a shaman on the other account when we get to that. There's like on beta I played like 8 different classes or so. And generally liked all of them. go now? Where am I looking for now? There's someone up top, right? Like, kind of lost on how to get up top. That's going down bottom. This way? This way. Oh, he's right here. It looks like he's right though. No, how does that? That is.
While in the creek, I noticed the Vile branch were blinded by the mist too.
What do we do now? This mist is impenetrable.
The mist went away.
A Hashe shrine. Like
We
Wait.
push forward.
Oh, there it is again.
The Hashe, that means we are close. Do you feel like we're being watched?
I will not be doing Enhancement Shaman at this stage. That's one I didn't play. I played Ellie Shaman. I won't be doing most casters, but Ellie's the only caster I might do. Oh, and I guess Devour. But Devour doesn't really play like a caster. Has to play super aggro when it does its damage, so it plays more like a melee class when it's actually doing stuff. Those carrots done. I probably should use my specs. It's a lot of finesse. That.
Yeah, so Boa Dungeons, or sorry, what am I saying? The campaign will get you to like 86 or 87 if you purely follow it. So you need to do a couple levels of questing also. It's only the first way you level. So this is like,
You mean you are saved from the vile
this one is doing a path where you do a bit of everything. It's doing some of the campaign, but not all the campaign.
Protected us. He has made me his speaker, my sister.
Doesn't show how much that one took. I should tell me how much that level took.
Then you will help us track and kill more.
I feel that was an hour level
Twilight's Blade, Master of the Hunt.
or so.
They will be my prey, Amani Kit.
Oh, see, it's skipping that quest though. Doesn't want it.
Always.
It's a copper seam. I think I will go for that. We can find the cave entrance. What the fuck is this cave entrance, man? Other side, I guess. Yeah. What's it saying? To level 36 minutes per level. Oh, that shit. Yeah. It's the one in, I've heard about that. People were talking about it today. I mean, I haven't had a level. I've had with this so far, I haven't had a level. I think the slowest level done is about an hour. And every other level's been about 30 minutes. But I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of gold to be made at this point. I feel like you're not making shit doing the delve stuff, right? You making a lot of gold in the delve? What do you get from the delve that gives you gold? Oh wait, there's fucking 10 in there. There's ore in there. A little bit. Not much, but a little bit. Oh, tailoring. Oh, the mobs will drop shit? If you have tailoring on, the mobs will drop cloth. It's weird that with tailoring you can only get drops on cloth if you have the profession, right? Doesn't drop otherwise? I don't think I've seen a... What does it ask me to do here? Huh? I'm getting bugged out. Give me no description of what it wants done. It's just saying go here.
What does it want here? I see nothing here. It doesn't have a step. Equipment there? I don't see that quest. Yeah, it's a bit weird, but no, that's the bit where it wants me to. Copper seam? Copper seam? Oh, there's the cave entrance right there. Getting 8 from that. This character's got a lot more finesse than my other character did. Getting way more stuff. $174 so far. It's crazy how big of a commitment it's got to be though. Welfare stuff. Having to level that many characters. You know, like they need 16 or 18 or something. It just keeps ramping up.
I'll take these. How many levels to level up? For me, Jenna, it was first character was like 11, 12 hours I've played. This character will be much faster. I think it's every following character is gonna get a lot faster than that. It's not super short. I mean, it's longer than the past. I think it's the longest first character they've had in a while. But it's a 5% ramping XP thing for every additional character you do. So it improves. Not yet. You can probably bet that those will come in later on though. Something like that will come in. Is this you the best you can have? Definitely not. You can, people have done crazy shit. You can have, there's a ton of different, I mean, I don't think the changes they made to UI were actually that restrictive in the end. Yeah, there's tons of options for different things. Most things are updated. The only thing you're really missing now, I think, is weak cores. Almost everything else is in the game still, in some form. And a lot of weak cores are in the game as add-ons now too.
Oraka, my friend. The keen eye of Akilzan, the Anya Alra.
Supposed to give me something at 50%. He just went to 1%. Should we even fight the stronger version of this stuff? Not how powerful we are.
That's not that bad to kill. Just one shot it. Confused. Maybe the first time you do it, it does that. And the second time you can overload it. I think DK is pretty likely to get nerfed, yeah. I mean, it depends. Yeah, there's some percent, some low-ish percent that they try and do like very chaotic balancing this time. They've done in the past. Blizzard have definitely had chaotic, very turbulent seasons before. The last two expansions, the opening seasons, were not very turbulent. They had a lot, apart from Red Paladins, of course, but for the most part, they were pretty like well-tuned seasons. And you could see that, like if you played on beta in those seasons, they tuned really aggressively. If something was broken, it would get hit by like a 50% or more nerf. They were really, really aggressive with changes. So we'll see. Gonna be so much more on this carrot. It's crazy. 6 all for that. I actually 75 on this guy now. Am I? Anyone?
The long-eared hears all, and light-eared speeches.
Same this time. A lot of these quests I've never done before. Oh, it looks like it's slowly leading me towards the normal quests. It's a seam of one I haven't done before. Bullshit, I don't know what the fuck it is. Oh, it's not, I've been here. Same cave. It's had stuff a million times.
The path of the Hache. My Witherbark know little of Janalai. But thanks.
I think we're now doing the normal
All
quests.
about eccentric lower speakers. Thank you, Vanzara. Maybe this trial will be easier.
Never really thought it was good to kill these things or not. HP this gives me. Everyone playing Paladin? Honestly, I wasn't planning to do Paladin until very close to last, but people voted for this one. I'll let people vote for the next one too. Although I would like to do DH next, personally. 2.5k is not terrible. Up to an upgrade too.
The living flame, be gone. Burn. I see the fire in you. Yes. Find more coal.
He speaks madness, but seems deeply attuned to the law.
Did he just hand you that fiery coal with his bare hands?
Is Marathon looking good? I thought we decided it wasn't looking super good. And Red's heal for a lot.
Could it be? The spark! The fire we need! Yes! The flame returns! The fire of Janalai burns bright! Fly home, mistress and master of fire!
Let's see what the flames make of my spirit.
Poor girl. Standing with an elf, you shame me and our family's pride.
No, I will not repeat your mistakes, grandfather. Even if it ruins our family pride. I wonder who the next one will be.
Come to point out more of my flaws, sister? Why? Afraid I'm a better Amani than you?
We are both Amani enough, brother. We only need to give each other more grace.
The flame rises. Rise to the challenge. Cleanse your spirit.
Let me face whatever shame still hiding in my spirit.
Behold the last trial. Face to face. Face yourself.
Quick, child. You accept help because you fear standing alone. No,
accepting help.
Place the call. Watch the flames rise and the fire live again.
Echoes was right to start you on the path of the Hashay. Your flame burns brightly, Zul'Jara.
Lower bless you, bless us. Stay in the shadows.
What am I looking for? Okay. Can we keep talking to all of them? This is only 3 up at a time. Doesn't want to turn this quest in. Strange. That I don't know, low budget. Usually you can't do the last expansions one right away. Usually you gotta wait 2 expansions from when I got told last expansion. Is questing best for olds? I think it's viable. I don't know what's best. I mean, the main thing I would say that I've noticed so far is that dungeons just feel really miserable. I don't know if I could do 10 characters doing dungeons. I thought I would go insane. I might do it at the end. I might just be fucking sick of questing it eventually. But if you want to try and do 8 characters, I feel like it's difficult to imagine doing 8 sets of dungeons when every dungeon takes like 40 minutes. Hey Ash, how you doing today?
Everything be of the finest quality. Amani.
Doesn't want to turn these quests in.
The blood of those who died today will become the flood that washes the invaders from... Sister, you return. While you were prostrating yourself before the Loa, I secured real power.
And how many warriors did you sacrifice to take this Lightwood back from the cult?
Sacrifice? They are heroes. Heroes that fell as true Amani, reclaiming the light.
Dungeons take a lot longer, yeah. They're slow as fuck.
And they are dead just the same.
They just made... The mobs aren't threatening in them, really. Although they kind of are, honestly. Just all around more threatening. But the biggest difference is that mobs just have so much health.
If you do something stupid while I go to Nalarak, I'll cut off your head myself.
You know, you would have low level characters just carry you through dungeons before. Like, that doesn't exist this time. Now it's just slow the whole time. Things are just very slow. So I think, you know, while it might be the teeniest bit faster, I feel like you might go crazy if you do too much of it.
It is an honor to battle beside you. You got orders, Hashura. Put a good word in.
I don't think it affects Mythic Plus. I think they specifically did not want... So last time there was this weird feeling where, like, if you actually quested after your first playthrough last time, you were actually kind of actively trolling. That was the strange part. Like, it was so egregious that it actually felt like it was a really bad idea to do anything but dungeon last time. I think the main difference this time is, even if it's a little bit faster, it's not that much faster. They make like, I don't think leveling is specifically really slow either. Yeah, I know. I don't think it affects later content. The tuning is only done for leveling content. I mean, last time it wasn't actually the dungeons were fast, by the way. It was actually that scaling was fucked up last time. So last time the way it was quick was if you were a low level character, it didn't matter what gate, you could be completely naked. The way that the scaling worked last time, you were completely broken if you were low level. You just were tuned and you would two-shot everything. They weren't sure about people's gear and stuff, so they made it so that everyone was just super OP in dungeons at low levels. And then as you got higher in level, the mobs started scaling in a more brutal way and they started hurting more. I remember doing dungeons last time before normal launch. They nerfed it on normal launch, I thought, a little bit. It was still the fastest method though, and it still had the scaling bug the whole time. I don't know when they fixed. I don't know when or if they fixed that. Yeah, I mean, Mythic Plus is manually tuned. Like they hand scale it to make sure that the dungeons are finished in a reasonable time. You know what I mean?
Off topic question. Sorry, are you saying UI using just macros in games from ago? Yeah, I used to. So for LAN events prior to BFA, you didn't have add-on access. So if you wanted to do anything different with your UI, just changing the way it looked and stuff, you couldn't like use anything add-on related or automated, but you could make the UI look a little bit different using scripts. So you had the ability to customize the way it looked. I basically did what Move Anything could do. That's pretty much it. I had a bunch of macros that basically did Move Anything to make my UI look very similar to the way it looks right now, to be honest. No, the pool's gonna be long. It's gonna be the same rough thing. I don't think anything's changing for Mythic Plus. It's just they wanted to make it so that like they didn't invalidate the world, and they succeeded. I think looking at how people dungeon quest and shit or dungeon level does not look that crazy to me. Not good enough that I'm interested in doing it right away, at least. Maybe eventually. But not like how I want to. I don't want to start my leveling experience by just doing dungeons. I'm pretty happy just to use RXP and have chill levels. It's obviously a lot more engaging. Hey, Oli. Yeah, I heard this. I heard the Wired thing about delves. And I've heard people are okay with it. I just don't know if I could do 10 characters that way. I don't think I could do that. Mounting up and just fucking running. I feel like you need to have. I feel like it's a great method as well for people that have gear, because you got to understand that if you're fully geared from like if you've got full Mythic Plus gear and shit on your ults, you don't really get any upgrades from questing until the very end, not until like 89 or something. So it makes sense for those players to have that happen. Nearly 75 hopefully with us. 76. No, but so Hodge, there currently are no ways to filter debuffs or buffs on party frames or anything really yet. But I think it's something they're probably looking into, because I think a lot of PvE players have complained about that specific issue. They made raid frames non-private anymore, so technically on those you can, but I mean, none of my macros will work anymore for that type of thing. I think they that stuff's been long since overhauled. I haven't used scripts for that type of thing since probably Shadowlands was when they started breaking all that stuff. I've been using. I mean, there was no reason to continue with that particular way of doing things after Legion. It no longer made any sense. For me, at least.
On my life,
and BFA, they let us use add-ons like Move Anything.
Blessing, I will rid Zulaman of all that threaten us.
Fine. To commune with the sleeping Lord of War, you must sit at his fire. But all that have did not come back. I hope you be successful, but I wouldn't lose sleep if you eat your face off.
Never gonna ZA. Right. What? Yeah. Once you finish the campaign, it sends you back to the main city, unlocks world quests and stuff. If you don't even get world quests until you do that. Okay, slow. My slash played for this level, 42 minutes. Wex, I think it's here 384 month resub. I love you, man. It's good to see you, buddy. I'm sure you've been super fucking busy. The only reason I'm playing a Ret Paladin is because of Wexo. Originally, I still remember back in Shadowlands when he was like super adamant that I should one-shot people on a Paladin. Turns out it changed quite a bit about my life, to be honest. I would not have played one if it wasn't for that. He was like super adamant about it too. And then he also named it, and he doesn't remember that he named it. And I've had this cursed ass name ever since. Once you complete the campaign, it sends you back. There's a breadcrumb that sends you back to Silverman City, and it unlocks world quests. And at that point, I believe it unlocks campaign mode for your ults. I swear to you, it wasn't Aramat. I swear it was you. I swear to you, there was a sub goal for it, and I'm pretty sure you met it, and then made that dog shit ass name happen, man. I swear to you. This is different. New dungeons are really, really long, yeah, unfortunately. Just reload your game. You have to restart, just reload. It breaks for me sometimes too. Yeah, I can't go through this. I'm not sure why it's pretending I can. It's gonna, these things close and it jump scares you. Look. Pardon? And I already did everything I have to do, right? Are there hostages to free or something? Was there a different way? Oh, maybe I go back.
The pleasure is mine.
I liked the campaign. Jump scares me.
I'll take that.
No, I did Death Knight already. I let people vote and people voted on Ret. I would not have otherwise done Ret, I don't think. As my second character, at least.
Your pain, my pleasure.
I'm gonna try and do a bunch of them. I don't think I'll have quite as much time to do everything. We're not doing the big streams really anymore, but
is
Look,
mine.
you guys voted for the Ret Paladin. It wasn't. It was literally a vote on the stream. It was a 10-minute vote. Red unfortunately won by double. The lore of this patch, TLDR.
Not quick enough.
Okay, hang on. Let me think about this.
Eyes on you.
The lore of this patch. You have to kind of, so. Did you play? You played a little bit of War Within, right? So. At the end of War Within, Xal'atath goes to a place and like takes the power of this giant ass fucking void god thing called Dementius, and then allies with the Ethereals and a bunch of other things, and a thing called the what's it called? Devouring Host. It's like her army, and they open a giant portal above Silvermoon called a Void Storm. And you're going around. I think it also starts a giant, it also starts like a giant light invasion. Like they like kind of like start invading other zones too. So it's like void and light everywhere. And basically you go into the Void Storm, and I'm not doing this too much justice. What do you go into the Void Storm, and you kind of like ally with a void god yourself. They're called Domina, I think. And yeah, I don't know what else happens. It seems a lot better than that. When I'm not selling it very well. It's like both at the same time. It's light versus void for sure. Trying to like summarize it in a good way. Also figure out how the fuck I'm lost here at the same time.
Your life is mine.
Did I unlock the one way back here? I didn't. Oh, like there's no like specific major thing. I think basically like you're against Xal'atath. At the end of it all, at the end of the entire campaign, the big thing is you're against Xal'atath. And they do a pretty good job, like kind of fleshing out a few new characters too, I think. I clicked this lever, and it did nothing. And then question mark. Oh yeah. Okay. Not question. Yeah, that way. If you're actually questing through yourself, the big thing I noticed is that the whole like story feels like all the zones feel very connected. So it's, in my opinion, done much better than the campaign is much more digestible than it has been in previous expansions, where it just goes on a random ass fucking tangent. At least, yeah, again, just to me.
Your life is mine. Let me get rid of that.
Talents repelled in PvP? The main thing I would say, I mean, I don't know specifically about everything, but it's this talent right here that's super OP. Divine Exaction with Vengeful Wrath. That really pops off. And then also every dot increase talent you can, because for some reason, Divine Hammer is a dot. But basically, this build that I'm playing, that I will play, plays a lot like Kyrian Shadowlands Ret Paladin, where you wings Divine Toll every 30 seconds. It's much more frequent, and your Divine Toll hits really, really hard. So this gives you, like, you know, 2 additional times at 150% effectiveness. And then you also have the execute talent from Vengeful Wrath. You blast. It's if you Divine Toll someone at half HP, it can just kill them instantly. It's crazy. Jump skip by a doorman. That one's also a jump scare door. Bro, I am so fucking lost, man. It's not even close. I mean, this layout is so... Wait. Fine.
I'll take that. Pesky magic. My eyes on you.
How's Divine Toll 30 seconds? Yep. There's a choice node. Try not to die while I do this. There's a choice node underneath Divine Toll that gives you 30-second Divine Toll. I guess you can technically go the other one. Oh, wait, no. I mean, the other one's not bad as well. The other one's... I honestly haven't tried that. That sounds kind of crazy, too. Play the 1-minute build. And Divine Toll less often. But you can also double Judge. Judge... So when you use wings, your Judgment becomes Hammer of Wrath.
Now strike.
You see? My Judgment changed to Hammer of Wrath. I've got 1 Death Knight leveled so far. So yeah, this is a delve that I just did there. Do you want to do each delve 1 time just for XP? But I mean, there's also some people that like spamming them as well. They're fine. Hopefully. They give decent, like at max level, they become like quite a useful tool early on each patch. They give like pretty reasonable like catch up gear for PvE. And they're pretty straightforward. for you specifically, Wexo, if you're looking at deciding, you know, whether it's good for you to come back or not, like Moomkins are, from what I have seen, pretty decent in shuffle. Brand's gone. It's Valera now. I don't know if they've nerfed her or not. It may have. I didn't pay attention to stuff on beta. I just PvP'd. This is 40 and 40p. Another one of these spawned right now. The fuck? You for random BG? I don't know if random BGs are good XP, unfortunately. I don't have the time to do all the different characters this time. It's not aligning perfectly. Oh, my UI scales at 75%. You should maybe try that. That might be. Maybe I got this stuff. Confused what that does when I empower it. It spawns a mob, but I feel like the mob does nothing. This character doesn't even have PvP like from before, but I think my plan is to level as many characters as I can, because I can only probably do one a day, and I like to do a lot of them. Oh, I don't doubt you can level a little bit in VGs. I mean, I don't doubt that it's possible to do in general. I'm mostly worried I won't have time to get all my characters leveled at this point. Because I kind of have to set a cutoff of a couple days. In other expansions, I would have like a 24-hour stream, and I think I've been doing 24-hour streams since Shadowlands, pretty much. But none this time. So I want to try and get as much leveling out of the way as I can now. The honor cap is smaller right now. But not before actual release. I mean, if I don't know, 8 days of leveling is a lot of days of leveling if it's 1 character per day, and that's if it have 8 characters. Like that. I'm not sure why I'm. I mean, I could. I don't have the talent that I want. Oh, fuck it. Sure. You know, we can do it, BG. A dungeon's actually fast though, Rio? Yeah, definitely no sub rogue. You can see what the XP's like at least. I don't have PvP gear on this guy. I didn't play I didn't do the last season on it, so it doesn't have it's like 30 levels lower than actually maybe PvP scaling gets disabled after the first level. That'd be interesting. In which case I'd be fine. I just get stomped by PvE players. Wait, 80's insane scale for dungeons? I thought that wasn't a thing this time. People were saying that it takes forever to do dungeons. The mobs getting one shot? Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. I'll do like my next character than that, I suppose. That's really strange.
What do we got? Does it show levels? You can't. Oh, I can hover over. For everyone on this PG is 89. Except me.
This is the Deep Hall Ravine.
Oh wait, we scaled to 89? No, okay, we're actually
materials.
scaled to 89.
Your task is to secure as many of them as
Oh, you're right, Wexo. Look at that.
Morpheus does the same.
Everything's scaled. Wait, it says my level is 190.
On escorting the mine carts and on
Is it really that scaled in BGs?
center of the mine. Failure is not an option.
It shows everyone at 89. Should I do an IBG?
A crystal is formed deep within the mine.
Mine was pretty instant, but I'm hard. Wait, are we blasting? No. No, we're not blasting. We're doing okay. Do you have 2 level 90s? No. This guy's only 85? I am 86. Damn, we're doing okay. I think this character will be done tonight. I don't think we get much more than that.
Sorry about that, Oozjax. This carnivore's going to the Unbound.
No, I don't. He is my what a glory. We're getting blasted in this BG.
One of our carts is leaving the station. Do not let it fall into Ruffius's clutches.
I am a little bit curious about the XP gain at the end. The Cloud with a gifted sub. Thank you very much, Cloud, buddy. Got 7 characters. That's so fucking crazy, man. That's wild. What method has he been using? I'm great, buddy. We're doing awesome. Have you been playing the expansion so far, Viclav? It has been really fun. We heal for a good amount. I have a trinket, man. Oh, this DK's pissed. We tagged him down, man.
form deep within the mine. Seize it before Ruffian does.
I wonder if I should respec out one of these things. This divine exaction thing is just so good.
Sorry about that, Oozjacks. This carnivore's going to the Unbound.
3/4 of level for any. I doubt it. This expansion's like 1/2 a bar of XP in a dungeon or something. It's not crazy fast, I don't think. But I mean, if I'm fired up, has 7 characters leveled. I mean, he's got. They start with really good gear though. You know, this character started with gear from not even season 2 of this expansion. So he started at like eye level 90, and we still had like 30-minute levels. Like I'm pretty happy with how fast I'm leveling this guy. I don't know. I don't think it'll be crazy XP. But about one quest for the loss. About 12,000 XP for losing. But technically, it gave something. Hang on, other characters, I'm down to more of it, considering other characters that I have are gonna have PvP get a start with, I think. It was honestly a nice break though. But also might get cooked compared to Alliance. I think the vast majority of people are in Alliance for PvP. I mean, maybe I'll do... I don't know. You do the weird thing and swap characters and do dungeon farm. And then let this character build rested at 86. And then like kind of level them up slowly. I don't know if that's the plan or not. The dungeon stuff's still bugged, then people are probably just doing dungeon spam and having people. No, ranked isn't for a while. It's no huge rush. Just depending on how many characters you want to have. Ranked isn't until the 17th of March. Wait, is Nine Fight Up playing a whole bunch of Hyman on Torrents? Or is he playing normal Torrents? Mages can't be normal Torrents, right? Can you be a Tauren mage or only a Hyman on Tauren mage? Oh, so he could be anything. He could be literally anything. I mean, I think... Why would you be Tauren though? Normal Tauren. Is it a lot of Sam though? I wouldn't have thought the stomp would be that good for rating though. It's not 5% stam. It scales with level. Are there not better races that give 2% crit though? Yeah, but dwarf just sounds better, no? It's also 2% DR, sorry, 10% physical DR. No, Organ gives crit percent, not crit damage.
I deal in the most exotic goods.
I don't know what this fucking teleport thing is. It ports you to Silvermoon somehow. I don't know what you use to do it though.
I proudly serve as Regent Lord. We shall not falter.
The new race has 1% crit instead of 2. It splits its benefit. Are the dungeons dying really quickly? The team situation is a bit different nowadays. Ryan is still playing 100%. Oh fuck, I really shouldn't do this. Ryan is definitely still playing. He's doing the first race. Chuck is sponsored doing a different thing entirely, but he still may compete. He makes a lot more doing what he's doing now though, compared to what WoW could have made. Sam is in a similar position. I don't think Sam has the expansion yet. So as a team, I'm not sure what will happen at this stage, to be honest. We'll see.
I have to learn more of the Lightbloom, even with the risks of traveling to your homeland.
Herindar is a dangerous place.
I mean, it's early, right? There's plenty of time for things to change.
Do not welcome outsiders. They may no longer welcome me.
It's a world quest. It's not that at all, and also I'm not hopeful for that at all. I want what's best for them, truly. Just answering the question of what we're doing as a team, you know, moving forward, and how that's looking. It's hard to predict. I haven't done any more questing for PvP yet. They are sponsored doing that, yeah. And it's incredibly, it's really good for them. Yep. No, I'm with you on that, Douche. 100%. I don't know if I blame the Blizzard esport program in that sense. I don't think I don't think any esport program can really compete with that, except like CS:GO maybe. They're very. I mean, it's you know, he's doing really well. Okay, Dota as well, probably. Yeah.
This place, it is like we've
What is
stepped back in time.
is TI not so
People of
huge?
the Herethia settlement tend these routes. It is a short way down the path.
Oh shit! The TI. What's this? What's the price for the
Why
TI
they are
now?
So protective, such untouched beauty.
Owena,
So big.
who are these? What have you done?
They just have the it's crowd funded prize money, like partially. Blizzard tried it at one point, and they rug pulled all the money, man. They rug pulled all the fucking money. It wasn't as big though, obviously, but you know, they had the option in 2019, and they rug pulled.
Who are you?
I was just getting warmed up too.
I don't know how big League is, but I know that League has had issues over time too. I'm not sure how much individuals are paid. I have no clue about the program overall and how much of that passes through to players. Either way, I'm not unhappy with the size of our esports program or any of that kind of thing.
Our goddess,
Personally,
behold, Herindar.
I think it's much bigger than it could be.
Champion.
This so-called light bloom is no real threat. It does not excuse your heresies. Go to the den at once. The council will decide your fates.
How's your AI stuff going, Wixa? Is that fun to play with? You don't like who's running Team Liquid now? Do they change who's running like Team Liquid now? Yeah. I'd be happy winning. I'd be happy with 2018 when it was 30k. That'd be pretty sick too. I was pretty happy then. I still feel like that'd be pretty fucking nice. Sam, thanks, buddy. Very much appreciated, man. Hopefully the stream was good.
Yeah, it actually does feel like Gorgon. This is my least favorite zone for sure. I think the guides only have for a little bit. I think it's just passing through. It'll do like the bonus objectives and whatever else, like the multi quests, and it probably gives you a chance to do the world quest in the zone too. That lineup. Yeah, is there? No, I just mean a couple months ago you came in and you were talking about the you were getting a whole bunch of, was it H200s or H100s? Either way, I wasn't sure if you were doing crazy shit with that or not. Have they killed add-ons? Only really weak horrors. I think for the most part, everything else is still there. In some form. Different forms, but some form. No, you can still, so you can't live pass, well, no, you can live pass still as well, actually. There's a delay put on logging that is long enough that you can't do it, like you can't analyze it live, basically. Main will Death Knight for sure. This quest at all. Yeah, I've got 90 on one character. We're working on a second one now.
Has it already RXP routes? They had beta testing all this stuff. So these were developed on beta, is my guess. Here's what I'm looking for. I mean, I guess he's always been in charge. What part about Steve do you have a problem with, Sumi? I really don't know what you're talking about. Like what? In this case, I actually have no clue what you're talking about, basically. To be honest. I'm not sure I follow. But if you're afraid to say something, you probably shouldn't. If it's inappropriate. Probably. But I don't actually know. In this case. Who, Steve? No, I mean he probably. Sometimes Sumi's opinions are like not super politically well received. I don't mean like in terms of like in a political party even. I just mean like they're not politically correct opinions sometimes. You know? And my guess if he's saying I don't want to say is it probably isn't a, you know, it might be. That's fair. I mean, you can dislike people for whatever reason you like. Whatever, you know. I respect that. I liked him. I thought he was nice. I mean, every time I talked to him, he was friendly, and he seems to genuinely care about his org and the people that are in the org. I don't have any hard feelings for the things that happened after that, and during that we're pretty grateful for having that as a as a thing. They were very nice to us. How do I pull these things? I need that dude, but is there a way to? Can I pull him from here? Shit. Not really.
Favorite zone? Silvermoon, I think. Yeah, I think Silvermoon. Like the greatest Silvermoon area. You have a song? Updated looks of Solmans. I don't think they've changed Solmans in a while. What the hell is this? Is there an entrance on the outside? There is. Crazy. I think my least favorite is definitely this one. But I'm in now. I like the Amani one. There's a lot of nostalgia in the first two zones. Yeah, one more gives a shitload of XP. But there can be a good amount of griefing going on in there, right? Maybe in the later zones it's not so bad.
Lesser manifestations escape from the rift. Send them back where they belong.
Orwenna has gone ahead to speak to her elders. Let me know when you're ready.
You have forgotten the value of tradition, Orwenna. Go to the Den of Echoes and remind yourself of what it means to be Haranir. There's duty wears on me.
We're already 7 levels into this. Not going bad. We're averaging. We have to be averaging a good amount less than
I understand the threat.
an hour level. We've got to be averaging like 50 minutes a level or so.
Good luck.
Maybe that's not ideal though. I don't know.
I was told you would be arriving. Touch the painting. Beyond countless generations ago, our people walked beneath the trees of the great mountain. None knew of our presence. Not the giant whose steps shook the earth, nor her massive beasts.
We seem to have aggroed Freya. What the fuck is Freya moving around here, man?
Hiding was not our only talent. We learned the shape of the beasts. We grew to become the forest's greatest hunters, rivaling and then taming the fiercest predators.
No, I think it scales to 25 if you're on the losing faction. It's like Horde, I think is 25 or so. Something like that. I mean, if you can avoid getting killed, yeah, probably. It's a lot of XP. Look, I might turn it on soon. This character started with no gear, so it just got one tap by everyone. At this point, as at like 3 levels off, it probably isn't gonna get killed by anyone, so I could probably turn it on next time I go through Silvermoon. Without too much trouble. Chill for you. Are you on Tyke? Yeah. I think on. I don't know. We could try it.
In times of quiet, we felt empty. We longed for purpose. Our longing was answered by a song from the dead. Not all heeded the goddess's call, but Biharati followed the song. The journey was long and very difficult. We faced many hardships on the way. We battled our way through the roots and found ourselves in one trial yet remains. Hagar is waiting for you ahead. May Alhara be with you.
I'll take that. Your pain, my pleasure. Your life is mine. My eyes on you. I'll take that.
Second or 33rd? It's definitely not 33rd. It's my second. We're not going crazy fast. We're going fast enough though. I'm not unhappy with my progress really.
Now strike. Your life is
These mobs are starting to hurt. Do I have to eat all these? Hold on. Oh, I do.
your pain, my pleasure. My
Wait.
eyes on you.
Wait, you can run mobs into the fucking... What can you do labyrinths at?
I'll take that. Your life is mine. Your pain, my pleasure. Now strike!
So I'm gonna run this mob into this? Oh, he got fucking eaten. Doesn't even drop his like fucking body.
I'll take that.
That's the thing with delves, I suppose, that we're seeing here, is that sometimes the delves can just have really bad paths. Like this one. Makes it a lot slower because of that.
My pleasure.
This thing actually farms them. Never mind. Maybe it's not so bad. How's it going? We are 77 on this one. Sorry, 87. We're 87 on this one.
Now strike.
I guess maybe I'm not actually weak here. I think I just have to pull the stuff. The mobs are just scaled around you using your passive to blast them. You're supposed to kill one of this thing, and you can keep attacking while it's going on.
Now strike.
Not only if you have a lawnmower, it's how you kill stuff. The mobs have bonus health. They're designed to be killed with a lawnmower too. There was an instance in War Within that was similar, very similar to that.
You had to like stun the mobs.
I'll take that. Pesky magic. Your pain, my pleasure. My eyes on you. Your life is mine. Pesky magic.
Okay, supposed to mount right away, I think.
Ah, you're awake. Welcome to Hamara. Come below when you are recovered. The others await.
Here in Hamara, you will see a rare glimpse of the Rutani and Fungarians at peace.
If Rutani march on your most Rutani are very territorial. This is one of the few places we interact with them in peace.
This is the world quest, I think. That is.
No light bloom. This stranger should offer trade or leave.
This one has seen many blooms. To bloom is good, yes.
This world quest seems annoying. Unless it's easiest to do higher up or something.
This one has not seen this light bloom, but the rift protects us always.
Their roots already look stronger. Thank you for your aid.
All Rutani bloom in the light. Only the Spore King bloom in the dark. No, this one has not seen Rutani behaving that way.
Kuzat's gone berserk!
The lumbering beast outside? It seems so docile. This reeks of foul play. If these blooms take root,
We will remain here to guard Hagar and the others.
You cannot escape the
What do I should do next? It's either Hunter or... I mean, I probably should want to actually attack and try dungeons, I guess. In case they actually are good. Do monk next? Monk is the least scared. I guess they're sort of similar. Monk is in boost scared. Got it down to, I mean, either or. I think the Monk's on a dead, really dead server though. Like ultra dead server. So we have options.
The attack is letting up. Good work.
I mean, I'm probably leveling as Brewmaster if I'm doing dungeons. I'm just not sure that we like, and no gear. I feel like the Monks get fucking slaughtered. Mythic Plus? I'd like to. I mean, I should have more time to. So, probably at least a little bit. At least enough to get like the 3K title. I think. Is the plan. See if Aaron will play with me for it. Like we did in Season 1. Then we did in Season 1 and Season 2. We just didn't do it the last season. I mean, TBC is a tough one. The issue with TBC is it's not going to get better than it is right now. That's the truth of all the classics. If you're having trouble in the first season enjoying it, it's not going to get better. The community will get smaller. That's just the nature of it. They don't make, and it's not because the game's bad. The game's fucking awesome. The problem is they don't make any changes. So the game just stays the same and gets stale. More and more stale over time. Not less stale. We're going to try a few different options for ults. I don't actually know what the best way is yet. Where this way is doing... so for this one, this character, we started with no gear. Like Season 2 midnight gear, not even Season 3. So like roughly catch up level and go. I level 90 or something.
This one's did not.
And we did like this is doing a hybrid of questing and campaign with some delves. We're gonna try probably doing quests next. Oh, sorry, not, we're trying doing we will try doing
Almost. The elders will not part with it easily.
skipping through
We have to try.
a large number of things.
The elders control the Undust supply. I doubt
We will
they
try
be
doing
keen to share
dungeon spam
outsiders.
next, I think. Brixton, they're the 5 gifted subs, buddy. Thank you so much for that, buddy. I fucking love you, man. 80 total. Hopefully that gets you your it's a mount, right? Is the drop a mount for 2 gifted subs? What does it give, Dank? I don't think I'm doing follow dungeons. I think follow dungeons have too much health. You saw the drop reward. So the Twitch. Just curious what it actually gives you with that thing. View details. The goggles. The faction goggles? No. No. Never mind. You get that for watching. You get a pet for gifting 2 subs. Yeah, socket. That's what's in it. I don't think sockets. I mean, it's still 15,000 honor. Being real, it's still 15,000 honor if you can get one.
Interesting. So it's always in void. It's always spawns in void spawn. I guess on dead servers you can maybe steal it. Have I seen RAM price? I have. AI is a crazy thing. I kind of think it'll get worse too before it gets better. I'm not sure. Like, what do you guys think? If people would think of buying a PC this year, I feel like it's like you don't really have a choice, right? I feel like writing out stuff isn't gonna work out super well long term. You're basically betting on the bubble popping. Through 2028, yeah. I thought they bought it for a couple years, though, Wixer, didn't they? They purchased the fabrication. It's all of the wafers, right? The unprocessed RAM, and then they're gonna process it into they're gonna put it into what am I thinking of? HBM, I assume. So I don't think there's any choice. Like I don't think you can bet on it being cheap anytime soon. I'm happy with what I've got, so I'm not worried about it. But if someone was like, what do I do? I don't know if there's a good option there. They're all the same. I mean, I don't think this, like, I feel like that's a bit, it's possible that's the case, but I don't think that's what's going to happen here, really. Eventually, so the problem is, DRAM isn't scarce or particularly difficult to fabricate, to create. The companies themselves can increase their production if they want to as well. The reason they're not is because they aren't confident that it's worth it, because if the AI bubble pops, then they're left with the bag, and they don't want that. Increasing production massively and then losing your volume means you eat a big loss later on. You spend a whole bunch of money on a factory or whatever, and then you're left with the bag. Something that might happen, for example, to like Tesla long term, if they're not careful, because they went crazy during COVID by just mass producing factories, and then their sales have cut back massively over the last couple years. It's not an ideal position to be in. Yeah, that's why they're not. They don't want to be like, they don't want to be stuck, put in a position where they're going to go under. Right? If this ends, I don't know if it will. Yeah, I'm not betting on anything. So it's not that they can't produce it; it's that no one wants to jeopardize their positions by doing it. But I don't think there's anything. There's no universe where, in my opinion, where they go to that whole like rent a PC model, because it's not actually it's not actually a problem of scarcity. If sentiment changes and they're like, okay, this is going to continue to be super profitable, the market will eventually become efficient enough that you have it. It just might be a couple years in the line. I don't think the Doom like you need to rent a PC argument makes sense to me personally. I don't think there's any, I don't think there's any situation where that becomes the case. It's just a matter of whether it sorts itself out in the next 2 years or or 3. So the demand on RAM will go down? Yeah, the demand isn't the problem. Companies can easily meet the demand of any amount of demand on RAM. As Wexo said, they're just afraid because of the profitability when it's just gamers buying it and you know, normal demand, that isn't super profitable. They're making more money on it because they don't want to scale up their supply. Not that they can't, they just don't want to because they're afraid to. I mean, I don't think PCs, the only situation I think that PC prices truly get cooked is if something happens to TSMC. TSMC are obviously in a pretty turbulent kind of area. There's a non-zero chance of like something crazy politically happening with Taiwan, right? If that happened, then it would be PC Armageddon for sure. But short of that, I don't see long-term any major issues. $14.40, Darren. I don't know if I'd recommend mine. I'm not sure if I even like mine that much. It's probably someone much more experienced in that respect than me that could recommend what you should grab. Yeah, well, stream quality is something that part is to do with NVENC, whatever is NVENC, whatever the NVIDIA fucking encoder is. It's crazy. I haven't looked into AMD stuff, but the NVIDIA encoding and stuff, I rely pretty heavily on NVIDIA stuff for my stream setup. I use NVIDIA Broadcast and I use obviously their encoder. I would say that most probably use NVIDIA, yeah. Until like AV1 becomes a thing and then you have more than one option. I hear that like there's lots of, I don't know even if AMD does well for that, but I know that there's like more competition on that one. NVIDIA's encoding thing is just kind of crazy. I'm not so hyped for this expansion. We don't get any new abilities, and only get new skills to unlock something instead of just passives. Is it always the case? It's no different to Hero Talents were the same kind of thing, right? When was the last time you had an active? Shadowlands probably was.
I heard something about them starting to be able to like map the AMD stuff to Nvidia. Nvidia's got like a pretty insane software advantage. I don't know if that'll be forever, but I think they've also they're just kind of insane hardware wise. Nvidia hardware kind of collapsed. I think that will still be the case. This one, I don't personally believe there's been this expansion's been pretty good from my point of view so far. This part is a quieter part of it because you're just leveling. Oh, if I can overload, this is insane. What does this do? What does it even do if I overload this? I don't know what that was. But I guess when you overload each type of thing, you get a knowledge, which is intriguing. No, you're look, you're all good. This part is not leveling's not viewed the same way. It might be in the future. I mean, this one's done really well. Like I said, like from a leveling standpoint, I have really liked this one a lot. What is this place right here? Just like on torrents. Hard to find. You also again the campaign to level ults. This one, like I'll do different things. I want to try and level like 8 characters if I can. I'd like to. This is only characters too. This one is using rested XP to. It's like it's doing a bit of It is doing a little bit of both. The campaign, it's doing a bit of delves. It's doing a lot more side quests than like what you would normally do. So it won't do the entire campaign because it doesn't need to. It's kind of like moving as little as possible, doing as many quests as it can.
Stations escape from the rift. Send them back where they belong.
I'm not sure how fast it is. We'll compare it to dungeons and stuff like that soon. Possibly even a bit tonight because this is actually gone pretty fast. But and I'll start dungeons next, I think, on my next character. But this one, for the most part, we are doing hour-ish levels or less. I mean, we've been live 7 hours. I think I've probably AFK'd 30 or 40. And we are nearly 8 hours in, or nearly 8 levels in. I mean, I don't know if I could do dungeon spam for every character. I think I would lose it. I don't think I'm capable of that. I mean, I'm not sure if doing campaign again's good. The dungeons just seem so long. Design-wise.
There you are. Unfortunately, our fears were well-founded.
You would have us spare Alndust for the sake of outsiders. Absurd! She, of all people, knows the cost to gather it. If she wants to waste it, then she can brave the rift for it herself.
Our traditions exist for a reason. They protect us and this land. It is not for the young to question.
Oh, that is nice.
I wish to help Orwena, but she will not want to go where she must go.
Orwena, I beg. When the goddess was torn from her cradle, the violence left those who walk the rift without guidance. If you must go, you will need the Shulka. How you feel about him cannot change that.
After all this time, you return and seek entry into the rift. If you insist on doing this, then you need to protect your mind and spirit with the Alndust. Find me once you are prepared. And Orwena, be careful.
The quiet. I need the quiet.
It's too much. She sings.
Wait, the crafted gear is? Is it just good then, in general? I guess that could be a way to gear up right now for PvP. It might be the best way to gear up for PvP. Is craft stuff with the basic stuff? Oh, that's the... Okay. That probably is also the best way to gear up right now. Because you can't buy on gear yet, right? I was thinking you could craft stuff if the boxes are dropping the basic heraldries. I mean, if you can craft with the basic heraldries right now, you could craft a full set of PvP gear, and then just recraft it with the Ana heraldries next week. Same exact cost, and the same exact eye level. Pick your stats. Oh, if you're not getting the basic heraldries, then they're like shitty heraldries, and you can't really do that, obviously. Interesting. Wait, did it just freak out? It did. I'm trying to re-figure out where I'm at, where I'm up to. Seems that. I don't know where these oozlings are.
fire, apparently.
Good work. They fell back to the rift in glorious reign.
Still hear it.
So something with WoW has a memory leak, I think.
It will protect us when we
Weirdly
enter
enough.
the Rift of Uln. For a time.
It's my FPS is a million times better after
Her
restarting.
voice is gone. I have never felt so alone. Is this Amarak's life? This ritual only
Not sure which add-on has the memory leak, but one of my ones does.
It is neither permanent
Or WoW
nor
does.
perfect. We must hurry and find Amarak.
I wish I had checked. I guess I'll check in like an hour or two
He's not here.
and see what my memory's at
I
on my
need more
system.
Alndust, friend. Hurry.
If it's just
I
slowly
can
eating
hear
through all
the
of it.
voice of the goddess now, but only as a whisper. How do the Shuka endure this emptiness? I drift along a cloud of sound, my friend. She comforts me. She welcomes me. I sense her call within the creature. It is born of Alnara. It could never hurt me.
Blackened roots. Focus, Owena. Listen to my voice. Gone.
No, the goddess.
Yeah, still pretty fast.
Amarak?
Did we get it? Ah, we didn't get that. I was hoping it would be this talent point. Making us wait until 89 for that shit, I guess. This is like the most broken talent point I can get. I really should just respec out of tonight. That I do not know. I'm sorry about moving that.
Removed from the rift immediately.
Now I have giant divine tools. I should have done this a long time ago.
Alndust power is of the goddess
All right,
herself.
we are now
If it can help
2 levels away.
in the rift's darkest depths, Alndust coalesces into the monstrosities before you.
Josh, my divine. Oh, this guy's not up before I can even use it. I use one-shot stuff. Dismantled. I actually, that's a fair criticism. He said, so sad they decimated Lothraxion. I mean, some light spoilers there, but I didn't love the way that his story ended either.
Was he infused with Ysera? By Ysera? Ysera was nature based. I think his story happens like in that time between, right? That's not nothing to do with us. That's like to be honest, I'm pretty sure he's like basically mind controlled. He's like a zombie. Lithraxian is an example of what would have happened to Illidan, except that Illidan was too strong. If I'm not mistaken. Like he's basically turned into a zombie of the light. They took him over. I'm pretty sure. I think that's why he looks that way. But he's his own person once he's taken over. He's just someone else. He's someone different to what he was originally. Yeah. It's like basically he was broken by in the same way that like you see the Naru getting broken by the void. He's broken by the light. I mean, he may have willingly let them do it, but that's what happens, right? He was taken over. It makes no difference. He may have let them do it, but it's still the same like thing where they basically like you have to if you want Rest XP to have it, you've got to buy it, unfortunately. Yeah, Rest XP is unfortunately.
Would not have made it
If you want the full level thing, you have to buy their preset for it. Difference is, wait, is he only pretending to serve the light? And does he have free will? How would he maintain his free will if he's let them completely, like, you know what I mean? Like they
grab the Elm Dust now. Be swift.
1 to 90, but not the option for 89. Oh, the 1 to 90 it's got some from that 1 to 90 set, I think, included for free. Yeah, I don't doubt they're trying to do that, but they may not have like he seems if you play through the whole thing at Dreth, he seems pretty like, you know, he seems like he's on the side of the light pretty clearly.
Thank you, Amarak. I owe you more than
He seems light affiliated. It doesn't seem like it's like a ruse based on how his story ends, but oh, this is like either a raid or it's going in. This is the no, where is this? It's got to be a raid of some type. Dream Rift raid, yeah, it is. Okay. There's so many other seams are in the raid area. Yeah, they cooked with fires, unfortunately. They cooked a lot with it. The Grudge Pit. Yeah, but like, if they ingest it, it's one thing.
and that changes them, but it doesn't necessarily completely transform them. Does that make sense? Like, the difference is that when he converted, the way that he can, if you look at the Illidan cinematic from Thing, like, they basically break them, they enslave them. You know what I mean? Like maybe they didn't bank on that being the process. But when you ingest Fel, it doesn't turn you into think you can resist it. That happens in Warcraft 3 already. We've already seen that happen, right? Where they break their enslavements. Like Grom. You remember Grom in Warcraft 3? He ingests like all the demon blood, and then he breaks free of it. God, you're a nerd. Thank you.
Your life is mine.
This is some. There was a point at which this was very fun for me to, but yes. Thank you. I like the game.
Not quick enough.
Maybe a compliment?
Now
Well, I thanked you for it. You think Holy's gonna get obliterated because I'm obliterated by nose? Maybe. It is very possible. Have you played through the whole thing yet, Dareth? This entire expansion yet? Have you finished the story? The campaign? You haven't yet? Okay, I'm not spoiling it. It's actually good. We'll see. I mean, it's still up for debate, but I wonder if it changes your opinion a little bit on that particular point. But we'll see. I'll talk to you after you finish it, and we'll kind of see where you're at with it.
I'll take that.
Yeah, that's been the thing for a while. Is that they've been pushing that story quite hard since Shadowlands.
Your life is mine.
It used to be really deep. It's a little less so since Denauza kind of butchered it a little bit, but or whomever, it was probably a group of them involved in it. It got weird since Shadowlands, basically, and maybe BFA a little bit too. How do you put it into adventure mode? Did you buy the? Do you have the War Within? Sorry, did you have the Midnight version? For mine, under Midnight, I've got one that says adventure mode. I think. I mean, the light have got some evil sides for sure. The light is not even close to being good.
Be quicker next time.
It's not just Scarlet Crusade. It's also that same exact thing. It's repeated again in War Within with whoever they are. The Arathi. Something they had something in the Arathi zone, doing that kind of thing. Every faction's pretty bad. Every faction has some bad faction, even the best ones.
I mean, in this particular expansion, you're fighting the light in Silvermoon.
Your pain, my pleasure.
I'm surprised they didn't. I mean, I don't know if the intention of. Does anyone know this? Like, my takeaway of, I don't know why the light kind of start going crazy and emceeing everything and making them into like beasts, like light beasts and stuff. I think it's kind of explored a little bit with this zone on some level. My hope for it was that it was because they like, it's like an affiliation, like the light kind of senses the fucking void being right there, and they have to kind of like have an equal response, so they just start going crazy and infesting everything. I don't think that's what actually happened, but I think it's a way better fucking way to explain it. I'm surprised they didn't explain it that way. I don't think that's actually the story, but I think it should be.
My eyes on you.
Don't the cosmic forces care? The light and void are directly opposed forces. It's the counter force. Where there's one, the other there should be the other. They're like the whole game is about that. Light, the void and light are opposed. Directly. Like, too much of either is bad. So that's why I was like hoping that when I played through that first zone, that the story was actually that basically there's like a giant suddenly, you know, a huge amount of void pops up on Azeroth because they're like literally trying to fucking invade through the giant fucking beam going to Silvermoon. So what I was hoping the story was that they just were like the light suddenly like kind of like popped up in equal measure, trying to kind of create an equal response, and just kind of we're just kind of caught between it. That's what I was hoping. But I don't think that's how it worked. I think it's something to do with evil people in in this zone, and Harrenda escaping through and kind of causing the overgrowth, I think. But I think it's worse. I think it's worse than my idea. Bought midnight, both factions. Mine doesn't show. Try re-import it. It should be. I mean, I see it there. I only have that one. I just have midnight, both factions as well, I think. Unless there's more than one midnight guide. Yeah. I didn't, Dreth. Didn't they trying to set him up to be kind of similar? Like a direct parallel between him and her? It's kind of weird if that's what they're doing. I didn't see it at all. You have to have killed all these, but it's on the boss now. Maybe not.
The new one? I didn't I don't honestly think much of it.
Your life is mine. Your pain, my pleasure.
The craziest part about that cinematic, in my opinion, was how differently he's portraying. Like, it's kind of sad they didn't make a new model for him in game. They just gave him like kind of a generic Blood Elf one with a different face.
My eyes on you.
Is that what we think of with Xal'atath? No, I did DK first. This is my second character.
Be you well. May the spores be with you.
It wasn't necessarily her who turned them into ash, though, right? I thought it was just a. I mean, I interpreted that situation as just the withering away of her people, effectively, but. Kind of like how, you know, it was a passage of time type thing, and her people are gone. That's how I interpreted it. I didn't interpret it that she blew her people up, unless that was unless that was canon somewhere else. She asked the void for help? Did she? I thought she got corrupted. And then instead of dying, she, you know, in the same exact way, she's like, okay. But she wasn't, she also, oh no, she had the things in her eyes, right? So she did seem light affiliated. Are you sure that she did? Is it said that she did that though? I don't know. I don't know if she did that. I don't know if. I just assumed she lost her planet to it. Are you sure that she like fucking took her entire planet out? That's kind of weird.
But is any of that canon though? Like, do they say that she blew up her planet, or that her planet was blown up by fire?
We see you.
This is unfortunate. Are these mobs bugged? They kind of seem bugged. You think it's work? No, I think it's a theory on his part. It's a cool theory though. Wait, did that one reset? No. I think he's a good XP. So it's a bit tragic. Anyone in this zone that can land me? They probably bugged in every layer though. Damn, that was sharp, buddy. That was good, man. So these things seem very bugged. Is anyone by chance in this zone, Harrender, that can land me by chance? Maybe, oh, maybe it's different if you're. So we're gonna adventure mode. It's bugged on every layer. I have one mode off right now. I mean, one mode, when you toggle it, it's going to put you on a different layer. But yeah, it's a whole bunch of quests you can't do with this. Bro, it's a giant quest chain. Because it shows my map, but I can't interact with them. Yep. Giving up seems like the play. It's just unfortunate because there's a lot of quests in that area. Is Big DF still used? I saw it get updated once on beta. I haven't. It was not very functional. I don't know if Jordan's is like gone through and fully updated or not. Mini CC and MVQ UI both do very similar things, but last I checked, we're more complete.
It came from above. Within a few days, it overtook all of Shaladrasel.
Which add-ons are more complete? I think Big D or Mini CC and MVQ UI are the two ones that I believe
This one
are being
has
used.
lost many to this light bloom. If these ones offer hope, then this one shall listen.
With Alnhara's grace, the Alndust will protect these Rutani as it did Ionka.
The light burns.
You have come far, stranger. So, your path.
This one awakens. This one changes no more.
By the goddess.
Striking at individual blooms is not enough. We'll need to take drastic action. To think that Eversong's light would wreak such havoc in Harendar.
Omni CD used? Omni CD does not work anymore, I don't think.
The madness has overtaken the roots. We must stop it here.
Aaron just level 90. Yeah, so that's what happened, right? What's she playing? She's playing Priest. No, I don't think doing the entire campaign is the best way to do your ults. This is not doing the entire. It's doing parts of the campaign, but not all of it. The best way. I mean, I don't know if it's like universally agreed upon what the best way to do the camp to level is at this stage. I think dungeons. I mean, you probably do mixtures of things, just kind of like do like a zone here and there, do some quests that you like wherever you didn't hate questing, and then do dungeons, do one of each delve, that type of thing. With adventure mode, you can do whatever you want, right? There's just you have as many options as you want for your leveling. Yeah, thank you very much, Rickson, for the 5 subs, buddy. And all of you guys for watching. But he heal 3 more of these, and I think I'm pretty much done. And then kill some random number of mobs. Delves, yeah. I mean, one of the possibilities for a meta way to do it is just spamming like a dungeon. 1400. So you're doing 3 levels an hour right now, Big Damn? That's pretty fucking fast. It's doing Delve is in Shadowguard Point, is it? I think you Shadowguard Point, you're doing the first like 3 pulls and then you're resetting, you're like pulling everything on your mount. Something like that, right? I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt to put a bunch of characters at like 85 or something that way.
The elders must hear of this. Go with the wind.
Orwenna, champion. Thank goodness. Eversong is in danger.
Without the Ondust, we face a grim task. Steel yourself.
My Farstriders cannot hold back the Lightbloom forever. Cut down anything you can.
We used the last of the Ondust we gathered. What do you intend to do, Halduron?
No, that method's not nerfed yet. I'll probably turn that on a tank. And my next 2 characters I level can be almost my next 3 characters can be tanks. Most of my characters I play can be tanks, honestly. He is one type everything. Oh wait, I haven't been looting these. It's like the one time it actually matters to loot shit. I think. I don't know, usually play Vestigial's really nerfed in PvP. Someone's I tested a whole bunch on beta, admittedly. I mean, I think it looked like a very small shield. Obviously, it depends what you want to do. If you're choosing to play the Death Pact talents, there's 2 different talents for Death Pact. It's kind of expensive to play, but it's 2 of your 3 new talents you get, or 4. So it takes up the majority of the new ones you get. Frost can pretty easily play Vestigial, because Frost can basically play every utility talent, because you don't have to play Cleaving Strikes as Frost.
You've given us some breathing room, and for that, you have my thanks.
Are you just leveling all your characters now, Big Damn, to like 75, 76? Before moving on? Like how many 90s do you have now? I don't know what my main Death Knight is this expansion. No, I mean I think my Illidan one probably should be my main. It isn't on the same server as that one. Straight to 90, gotcha.
This is getting us nowhere. Send word to Ramath. Have the Magisters make haste to the Sun Crown tree.
If you detonate your runestones, your forests will burn.
We have rebuilt from ashes before, without any Aln dust. What other recourse do we have?
Wait, that, yeah, my thing's been using that. What's it called? It's a toy. That's the instant cast thing you use, right? It's like and supports you to like the main room. Yeah, these are my talents right now that I'm playing. Oh.
The light bloom has reached the river. Light of the sun, preserve us. We are out of time.
Elder Hagar!
Help has arrived, little sprout.
Good with him, the gifted sub, buddy. Very, very much appreciated, man. How's it going, Rap? Red is really nice.
Eversong need not burn today.
Yeah, I mean,
Alnahara's blessing
Red is really, really good. It has a giant one shot too.
all of her creation.
Ooh, this might be a bugged spot. Let's see. No, it's not. The talents, yes. That's what I'm playing right now, but you won't be able to get all of that. What do I do? These? I'm gonna use this. Take out T-Rexes. Nah, it's actually a lot better than people gave it credit for. So, go with another gifted sub. Congrats to the pet, congrats to the pet, buddy. Thank you for the support. It means a lot you picked me for that. Very, very generous of you, man. So, I don't know if people have been playing the build that got bug fixed or not. Basically, remember Shadowlands when Carrie and Ritz could one-shot you with Divine Toll? They basically have that. Except Divine Toll and Wings are a 30-second cooldown. Yeah, I think a lot of people did not. I mean, maybe people saw it a lot. I'm not sure. But anyway, yeah, I think if you haven't seen that, I can definitely see why you wouldn't think they're crazy. But Divine Toll
has become insane. So, you know, be ready for Shadowlands again. It's not sacrifice. It's just they press wings, they press toll, and they press hammer of light, and your health goes away. Is it ranged? Yeah, I mean, roughly. You kind of have incentive to be in melee because the other thing is the other thing they buffed recently was they massively buffed your they massively buffed the Divine Hammer talent from Divine Toll. So when you Divine Toll, you spawn this hammer that does a lot of damage. It hits harder than Warrior Bladestorm. To give you an idea of how bad Warriors are, but also how good Rets are, right? You basically Bladestorm when you press Divine Toll as well. Why not? That said, Rets aren't the craziest like offensive spec on beta. Despite that, like they won't do top damage over there are higher damage specs than Ret, but Ret has a lot of burst and it has a lot of ways to deny burst as well. So it has its existing, like, you know, very, very strong, basically untouched defensive kit. You've got Lay, you've got Magic Bop, you've got Bop, you've got Bubble, you've got Searing Glare. Like, you're extremely good defensively. But at the same time, you also have fairly solid, but one of the best, like, you have the best burst below 50% of any spec probably. Your burst scales with their health pool because of Vengeful Wrath. So the lower health someone is, the better off you are, the scarier you are. On beta, if you're on someone at 50% health and you press Divine Toll with wings up, your hammers can hit for up to 100,000 each, and there's 3 of them. There aren't that many classes that can do it. I mean, I don't think there's another class that can do a 300,000, like a 300k global. I think Ret has the most burst if you're at 50% health already. Because of that. It's just like a turbo execute.
I cannot say we have ever fought a Haranir Root Warden before.
Ruia! The will of Al-Nahara stands against you. Cease this madness!
They get nerfed? I would say it's possible. It's not as bad as it probably was on beta, or sorry, on
Show no fear.
on pre-patch.
Powerful, but he stands alone. I can feel him fleeing through the roots. We have to.
Peace, Oena. Ruya will face judgment. Come, we should fall back to the...
With Ruya in retreat and Almdust in hand, we can drive the frenzy back.
And there's a lot of crazy shit. I believe it's about to send me...
Saved Eversong this day. The Haranir will always have a place in Silvermoon, should they wish it. Champion, return to the Sanctum of Light. This struggle is far from over.
We're going to the Void Zone for the last part.
Orthamar. What we saw out there, the light drove the Rutani to zealotry and madness.
Watch your tone, Halderon. Blasphemy doesn't suit a man of your stature.
He was speaking to his Lord Regent.
We assume benevolent motives, but have seen the light used by the wicked before.
Without the light, your precious city, all of Azeroth would have been lost.
Oh, interesting. It wants to turn the stuff in at 89 for max XP. But I unfortunately took my thing instantly. Should we do more mode last one? I'll get 25% more XP. Let's see if we can upgrades in our bags. That one is. It's not. 65. That's not grade. Alright, disenchant everything else. You have no good reason to log on? I just haven't played. I didn't play any beta. That's my bad. I didn't play any pre-patch. Is my main reasoning. Yeah, you'll notice that in this case it didn't do a single dungeon quest. Because it thinks that follow the dungeons are just not worth it. Basically. Oh, what level are you in Aponia? Bro, the most important thing to do if you're doing follow dungeons, most important, bring a DPS and hope it replaces the hunter. Maybe even just leave a whole bunch of times until it replaces the hunter in that group. But you're level 54? $84? Why am I getting 6 of Void? Are those from... I got some weird shit from mining. all my casual gas stuff so I can see what I've got. Yeah. Now we're good. I ain't getting shit enough, man. All the specs I was playing on beta definitely fucking one shot. Alright. I want to be back on sec. We got one zone to go. We got one level to go. We should be able to do a bit of stuff on a third character. We'll try. Maybe we'll do the we're also in war mode now, which is possibly concerning considering the Void Storm is actually where all the PvP happens. Isn't it? That's fucking concerning. Really, I can't see any PvP quests there, but is this a really unsafe place to be? You get XP per, yeah, I've got 5% right now. Every single quest every single character you get to max level gives you another one. Alright. This might be a complete shit show, honestly. Void doing this zone with war mode on. But we'll see. Anyway, thanks for watching. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Thank you to Goof for the 2 subs, Chuck for the host, Rickson the 5 subs, the Clav the gifted sub as well. All you guys being around tonight. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
You like goods, don't you? Then find them.
All right. We're here, I think. So I guess the PvP quests don't become active right away, unfortunately. Pretty good chance that Tyke is very alliance dominated. I don't think you can get. There's no event you can get yet. I mean, there's no rush, Logan. You're playing early access, man. Go to early access for a reason. There's no rush. Yeah, the world quest can drop a bit. We're super weak now. Oh my god, we're super weak now. Huh. I suppose that may have been a mistake. Three mobs killed me? That wasn't even a big pull. They weren't elites, were they? Maybe they were elites. I don't think they were though. Those are non-elites. Guessing I can't kill it though. People are here fighting for this. Apparently only me and another guy. Why am I in a dead realm? The fuck? This guy's like, is there anyone? Like, why are we getting this? Oh shit. Oh shit. We need the gong to happen right now, man. Honestly, that guy's fucking arms, man. So that is not allowed. I might pass. That explains a few things. Anyway, here's some health. Already, I can't buff him because I'm not in group with him. Weird, but okay. Resheep might be enough. He can't resheep a third time. Oh, that's a good fucking first find. That is a premium first find. That's a 2,500 auto gem. What is this? Are you doing it on are you doing it on tier 3 or tier 1, Big Damn? For that pull. Is this a leech buff you can get? Let me see. What's it called? Soul Thirst Venom.
Now that I don't have as an option. Oh wait, no, I do have that. Wait. Oh, it's just what she does if she's a healer? Yeah, I got that.
Your pain, my pleasure.
But you can do the PvP quest until your max level.
Now strike. I'll take that.
Duran next, is my guess. What the fuck? Huh? This is interesting. Hey, I'm doing this delve in the air right now.
Your pain, my pleasure. Now
You don't like it, Sonny? I think I prefer it. It's just I don't know. I don't know if I think it's even that long. We're about on track for what I would normally do my first stream, because I normally stream 24 hours the first time I stream, and I normally do 2 characters in that time. It's about 12 hours a character. Nah, a little less than that. You own 4 by now? I wonder if it will deter people from leveling as many ults. I don't know if it will. Mason that's the boss there. Let's just
pain, my pleasure. My eyes on you.
Death Race Paladin, probably Dark Iron Dwarf, if I had to guess. Kind of all the super interesting stuff on Paladin.
I'll take that.
We can kill us. Yeah, Axton's a nice guy too. In my experience.
My eyes on you.
This guy's gonna boss.
Your pain, my I'll take that. I'll take that.
Guy has large health.
Let me get rid of that. Your life is mine.
What is that gonna do? Doesn't heal him, it gives him damage. Not that much though. This seems to cap out at 5 stacks.
Pesky magic.
Yeah, this one's been nice actually. Fast too. Not many mobs you have to kill.
I'll be more helpful now.
I get my mining to 91. I had more in the first character. Oddly enough. Yeah, let's go in with. Oh, I got 4 thorium on this guy. Didn't do bad. It looks like we're skipping most of the zone right now. I don't know what it's doing.
The void gathers in great strength over here. We would be wise to disrupt them.
You have control now, Horde. Make them suffer.
What the fuck is going on? You have control. We're actually in a horde phase. Even though both these are controlled by there's void posts. What the fuck are void posts? Oh shit, that is not safe. Bro, I'm questing here. This is where I'm questing at.
The Void gathers in great strength over here. We would be wise to disrupt them.
That is not happening. I don't know what the fuck that is, but it is not happening. Is your reputation like account wide? It's not, right? Renown? It kind of looks like it is. Oh no, it is. Wait, is it? Yeah, this is Warbound. So my ults can go and get the rewards instantly? Is there like a place in the main city that has all the different Renown people? So on an ult I can just instantly buy stuff? Because there's a whole bunch of like higher level gear you can get from Renown. I mean, for leveling at least. They're still fighting over that crate, by the way. You can see it. Some giant fight over it. Fighting both crates? I mean, I was fortunate to get a heliotrope thing for this. 2.5k honor for it. You can also get patents, I believe. Apparently you can, is what I got told today. But I don't know. Make it in the 3-month Twitch Prime. Very, very much appreciated. Thank you guys for watching today.
You have control now, Horde.
What's that? Not that strong.
Their forces are seemingly endless. Fear not, there will be a dawn yet.
I guess we're doing 2 quests at once, though. There's got mind controlled. What's going on? Zoom bugged? Yeah, it looks like it's bugged. After your first one, yes, you get 5% for each one. Up to 25%. So this explains the zone a little more. I guess the Domini roll against each other. We're not going around buffing the fucking Domino.
Paint Drip. Best race? I mean, it's probably, if I had to guess, Darkine and human, maybe. Dwarf. Probably not dwarf. It's probably Darkine and human, I guess. I'd say, I mean, I'd recommend Darkine right now. I mean, I don't know if Horde have a good one, really. I'm Horde right now, I'm playing Tauren, but I don't think it's good. It's unfortunately an RP name. My character's name is Beef Daddy X. It's a tragic name.
You have control now, Horde. Make them suffer.
I heard that Unholy DK is good in Mythic Plus too. That's why they're in danger for nerfs, I would say. Is Paladin any good? Change from main from Druid to Paladin or Hunter. I mean, Hunter is a very safe pick right now because there's three, like they're looking, like all three Hunter specs look pretty good right now from my point of view on beta. Mox is completely busted and BM's very, very good. Paladin has a few good aspects. This is, I think it's fucking me up. Challenge right now with 47 on 3 sub. Trace Founder on Horde. Honestly, if you want to be ultra meta, I would say High Mountain Tauren. If you want to be less meta, I would say Orc. Orc is obviously still a very good pick. But High Mountain Tauren, I think, is slightly better for the class that can play it. Yeah, but aim shot's still blast. I mean, is Rit good though? Rit has a one shot with Divine Toll.
Fantastic. Love me some Beefadix. Beefadix has the best mouthfeel I can dream of. Beefadix.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Sonny, for that. Yeah, I mean, it's certainly not bad. It still has all its dampen stuff too, and then it has a nice one shot with Divine Toll. But if they know if that Divine Toll, then they're just going to be dampeners, which they're still good at. I mean, it's still, you still have huge impact in Shuffle. How's one shot work? Well, this talent here makes Divine Exaction makes your Divine Toll hit 2 extra times for 150% more, and they also hotfix Vengeful Wrath. Divine Toll also doesn't send Judgments anymore; it sends out Hammer of Wraths because Hammer of Wrath gets replaced by, or Judgment gets replaced by Hammer of Wrath when you're in Wings. And then there's a talent on the Ret Paladin side that makes Divine Toll a 30-second cooldown, so you can Wings Toll every 30 seconds. And it hits, it feels, I mean, it's much stronger the low health summon is, but it feels much closer to the Shadowlands Divine Toll one shot than it used to, especially if they're below half health, it executes. Sending another 42 on 3 sub as well, buddy. That is my 30, I think my 39th sub today. We're having a good day. Hope you guys are as well. Hope you guys are enjoying the expansion so far. Yeah, I mean, I still don't understand. Like, so Mox is like kind of busted. It hits ridiculously hard on beta, but it basically, the change to Hunter is this. Your Apex talents,
Put an end to their story.
your Apex talents make your aim shot always crit for some reason.
And then there's also extra crit scaling on it as well. So if you have crit, it scales harder. Oh, shit. Yeah, I just want to do my quest, man. Why is the whole gang here, man? What are we doing? What is the plan? Oh, did I stray very close to a... Do all graveyards raise you like this? I think I'm just close to a graveyard. Fuck. I mean, they gotta kill me again. I have no reason not to. But why though? What purpose? It's like a guild group, man. There's a war supply crate right there. They actually went after it. They're going after the war supply crate. Excellent news. We're swooping back in. They kill my mob too? Nice, they did. I mean, I wouldn't fodder anything. I wouldn't recommend foddering a single thing. Fuck, man, is it them? None of them? I think it's ours. We won this shit, man. Wait, did we win this shit? It doesn't look like we won this shit. Bro, what is going... Bro, it's in the air still. Oh, fuck. It ain't safe. It's not even remotely safe. Fridge is there as well. Fridge. The chair is pulling me around right now. What the fuck is this chair doing, Matt? The fuck? Bro, I'm flying. It's a sleigh.
Woonelli, some wet hot beef a dicks accio. Just what the dot ordered. Applied some of the red hard beef a dicks on up and meat.
Did it just cut you off? I didn't cut you off. But it sounded like it cut.
Someone is trying to build a fable. Put an end to their story.
Hey, Maokai, when the sun shines, we shine till I told you I'll be here forever safe. I'll always be your friend. I must stick it out till the end, know that it's raining more than ever, know that we'll still have each other.
I don't have all the text to speech, unfortunately, turned on.
Under my umbrella.
Yeah, I don't have the paid version. Fortunately. Oh, I'm supposed to kill stuff and then consume it? Oh, Friggy's back, man.
Has
He's
the horde grown weak? Or
It
do
seems
you no
like-
longer want treasure? Go find it.
Wait, is this like a... What is this thing? Spectral battle chest? Is that spoils? Gang, can we let me have spoils? I suspect no. Is it 5? Oh, is it everyone? Wait, what? I don't understand. Look at all these guys getting it. It's faction based. The whole gang just got it and then it went away. Can they not fight each other?
We still need some void-tainted remains, and thankfully Slayer's Rise has them.
Up to you on that one. Bro, why are you going after me, man? You're 1% health. What are you doing? I'm not that weak. Oh shit, I am when you get lay on hands. Alright, we're out, Toast. We are out of here, man. If it was faction race, I was never getting that. I mean, you just go on a dead server. There are lots and lots of dead servers. It doesn't look like it's faction based. Because I could still loot it even after I saw them looting it. It just looks like it's the first 5 people to loot it. And maybe it's not the first 5, maybe it's more than that. Maybe it's like 5, like a very short duration. But it's awkward because if it's actually not, like it basically is like RNG, like are you in the right area at the right time? And if you're not, you just get kind of cooked because, you know. I don't know if I'm late night gang anymore though, unfortunately. Yeah, it's only going to be in this zone, 100%. I thought me and Friggy were friends, man. Sounds like me and Friggy doing the same quests. It's the chair again. Wait, am I? Oh, now it's not doing it. No, it is doing it. We just turn and attack each other right now. Wait, I didn't lure it. Now, wait. What the fuck just happened? I guess I can't. You can't do it at the same time as a different faction. Bridge you the $3.33 in the nation. Wrong movement to have my pet bite your arm. Clean off. I dare you to attack me. You don't have it. Bro, it's three. It's three of them, man. There's no fucking way we can fight Friggy here. I am a ret paladin, man. We just pretend we're dead. It's the only way. That guy's you pissed them off. Just by making me think about it, they actually know that I thought about it. And now they're angry. He apologized to me, actually. Wait, wait, how did I just attack Friggy? What's going on? Why is Friggy getting fucked up? This mob just started attacking. Oh, no. And they thought it was me, man. Oh, it's keeping them in combat. Hold on. Oh, wait, what is going on? I think they're fucking me up. Oh, shit, to catch it. I don't even know. Anyway, looks like we're good. Looks like they were good too. Friggy's pet's dead. They have their own divine toll, man. This one does not seem safe. Do I have to kill? Hey, that guy. Challenge her when ready. I mean, how the fuck do I challenge her? How? What kind of witchcraft is required? Okay, I assume she's just dead. No, wait, no. There's a talent underneath Divine Toll. One of the options is to have it be a 30-second cooldown. Hello? The fuck did that? That was kind of crazy. A jump skip by a frost mage, man. All my UIs, yeah, in Discord. If you want to import codes for it. And the add-ons that I'm using and the way to download them and all that kind of thing. You don't have to be subbed or anything like that. It's just in there. My Discord is just, if you just type Nez in on Discord, it'll join mine. Link talents? I think I did a little while ago. I think it's these. Password 90. Apparently, it is doing delves of some description. Doing a delve. I might try it in a bit on a tank or something and see how it goes. Sounds kind of boring. No, Sonny already has a 90. Already has a 90, doesn't he? He got a 90 yesterday, I'm fairly sure. How many resets is it per level? Max is really a max level really crazy. They have some of the best Apex talents I've seen, right? Their Apex talent, the last one is a guaranteed crit on aim shot.
You have control now, Horde. Make them suffer.
I mean, Saul will get there eventually. There's plenty of time. $23K per reset. That seems so bad though. People are saying, but how could you possibly do? How could you possibly do millions of XP per hour at only 23,000 XP per reset? That doesn't add up to me. I think I'm doing roughly 700 XP per hour though, as is. No, I'm not. I'm doing close to that though. Our levels are we're averaging less than an hour per level for sure, and we can obviously get faster, right? If I did war mode on the entire time, probably a lot faster. You're doing good, Saul. That's look, you're ahead of most people, man. You keep it up. It isn't easy to tour Silver Moon. Oh.
Take the early advantage and get your spoils.
We fight for a new future.
You have control now, Horde. Make them suffer.
I mean, I'm super close to leveling now.
Oh, okay. It's good to know that people are camping. I mean, people are. So, do you guys remember last time? Last time during early access, a lot of people just. Do you remember what happened on release last time? All the people from early access just camped all the guys who got late access, and it was impossible to level in war mode. Just completely fucked. Like, there are people that paid for early access specifically just to fuck over people. I would call those your. It's just classic PvP. I don't know if I judge it or not. Really, I mean, I wouldn't recommend Warmo. Like you turn Warmo off and it's kind of chill. Warmo just has 25% XP, which is obviously very tempting. I had Warmo for this last level and it was actually pretty quick. I mean, not as quick as I mean, I still died like probably 10 times doing it. Sounds basically that's WoW PvP right there. That's your standard WoW PvP. Vanilla WoW PvP. Where it's basically just griefing most of the time. Mecha no Moria. I imagine like second zone and third zone are probably much safer to war mode. I wish I did that. I think when you're going to... I don't know, man. I really don't know what I'm doing next. Should we try a couple dungeons? So I'll set up a character, I suppose, and see... The Volpera will probably never get leveled again. That one is I would say unlikely to get to see you know, getting leveled again. It happened though. This zone for PvP is, I mean, for the most part, the reason why PvPers are running around PvPing is because there's nothing else to do. I don't think, for the most part. Now, I don't know why you PvP in the other zones. I understand why you'd run around this zone and just fucking kill everyone. 100%. Why not? Nothing else. Again, if you're not planning to level a whole bunch of ults, then... Or, if, I mean, there's also no rush to level ults, I suppose. If you're only planning to have a couple of them. I don't know if it's enough to level me. We're really close.
Someone is trying to build a fable. Put an end to their story.
The fuck is that? You did in 1 hour and 10 minutes. All right, I'll try it. The first pull's hard. I don't have gear though. Maybe it's fine though. Looks very angry.
It looks like we are gonna kill this guy.
That
Oh,
behemoth will
we're
take
out.
more than just you. Gather some help and take care of it.
All right, we are fucking out of here. Is there a portal back to Silvermoon somewhere that's easy to get to? Oh wait, it shows on map. Oh, what the fuck? This map is huge. This zone is much larger than I gave it credit for. This zone is giant when you actually fly through it. Look at this thing. Actually looks kind of crazy as well. This is my second one I just finished. That is done through beta Blizz frames. Alright, what do you guys think? DH or Windwalker Monk? Any thoughts? Give me 1 sec, guys. I'll be right back 1 sec. Well, yes. We can grab this. What do we decide? What are we doing? What are we playing? The Delva Skull, right? Right, I was actually leveled a lot earlier than that because of that. Delva Skull's with a lot of XP. Did we actually decide on Brewmaster? One minute poll. It's gonna be 1 by 1 vote, basically.
Champion, we're going to save the Sunwell. More importantly, we're going to fix that broken young man.
Pretty even. I wonder if I should put stuff in the World Bank.
What needs bring you here? We have slept long enough.
I would never. Monk 1. Okay. Fuck. Where is this fucking bank at? Bank? Oh no. What has befallen this fucking bank? What is this? I think I'm just venting everything, but move it across for now. I don't know why I'd ever need that many Makavanas, but we got that many Makavanas. Just gonna dump everything else in here. Well, I actually did get refold. I got copper. I got tier 3 copper. I got one of them, but you know, counts.
May my goods serve you well.
Okay. Misu Monk. Right, Sonny? That's what we're leveling as? This fucking legend of a monk, man. Son of Volpair, that's true. Okay. So I need a... Why did I just randomly get housing items, man? I need a Brewmaster spec. Brewmaster leveling guide midnight. Copy level 80 leveling. Import. Is it Shadowpat? Master of Harmony. The fuck is Master of Harmony? I've never played Master of Harmony in my life. I guess you can actually level as 10. You can level War Mode on technically. Yeah, that seems fun for leveling. That has to be fast. We actually might level as a tank and just fucking run around. Oh, double barrel looks good. Okay. Edit mode. Midnight. And then we need to actually set up bars. We have, oh, I don't know these bars, man. I'm not so sure. Some of these look very scuffed. But if people fight me, I can just run away while being tanky, which actually sounds kind of, you know, not bad, I suppose. So what is that? We have RSK, but we also have Keg Smash, right? That's awkward. This is a problem for me. I don't have. Do we have? Or we have Breath of Fires. Bro, I haven't played Monk in a while, but I. Do we have? Why do you have more buttons as this spec, man? This is super awkward. Do we not RSK? Maybe we don't RSK. Maybe I'm wrong. No, we don't RSK, right? RSK isn't learned. We don't know RSK. Right? Because that'd be super weird. No. Could we have had RSK? No. Good. No, good now. It's more or less the same shit that I played before. We've got Celestial and Fusion. Is that our damage cooldown? No idea what that is. Is that our stagger thing? Like a defensive short TD thing? Ring of Peace. Okay. Go on, Expel Harm exists. Or we should find that. Sure. What else we got? Provoke. Could bind that, but I don't know if I care that much about someone dying. I guess I might do dungeons. Maybe we do save people for now. And that looks like it, right? Oh, this Ox thing and Purifying Brew. Well, I remember the bind for that, but I'll rebind it somewhere else. Oh, that's okay. Does my... Does this bang? Exploding Keg? Does explode. Oh, this is your cooldown. Offensive cooldown. So it's to Void Storm, yeah? I feel like most of the shit I don't need to actually pay attention to. But it's an optional situation mostly. Wait, no. Fuck. I don't have teleport bound. I didn't even spec port. I have transcendence. Seems fine. Do we have the option to get better gear than this, or do we just send it with complete dog shit? 102 eye level? Do we think that's fine? I feel like it's pretty dog shit. I could send a bunch of boxes real quick, seeing as I do have 10 trillion of them. That would perhaps gain me a little bit of eye level. What do we think?
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Yes, can we send this shit? What eye would we get?
My directive has been fulfilled.
It's 20. It's a good amount of eye level. Kind of need stuff. That's what we needed. So what happened? Yeah, I wasn't sure if has it spread to other countries, or is it still relatively isolated? Hopefully, not that I'm saying that's a good thing. It's pretty fucking awful, all of it. I don't know enough about it, to be honest. Still pretty scary to me. On the race will first start? Not until the 17th. No, well, can't. Yeah, I mean, I assume the 17th. A couple weeks off. Bitcoin did tank. What the fuck? All right, so I have to go to Voidstorm. Do I have to get the quest to go to Voidstorm? Or can I just go there? How do I get to Voidstorm, chat? Is it over here somewhere? Go back? It's not right here. Do I have to start with the table? I don't want to pick it as my first start point. I want to change. I want to. I don't want to start questing that. I want to start somewhere else and then go to there later on. You know what I mean? Choose any. All right. You have to start. You have to select anything. Choose any. Okay. This is what it says. So I can.
Champion, I found a way into the store, but
All right.
getting there will be difficult.
Oh wait, is it in the portal room over here? I don't see a portal.
Champion, we're going to save the Sunwell. More importantly, we're going to fix that broken young man.
Oh wait, they just didn't mark it. Where's the portal at? Not somewhere over here. I could have sworn you had to always like run past a little bit. Yeah, but see it marked on the map. Oh, here it is. Portal of Voidstorm. Which dungeon is it? I guess I'll look at the thing of the. It's on Wowhead, I guess. I don't have to ask redundant questions. Does it show him actually? Show a good point. All right. And how big a pool do we do? You're showing me the pool? My UI that I can see all these buffs on you. Oh, they broke all the add-ons by making the buffs it's unprotected now. You know what you want.
The Shadow God's machinations continue in spite of our best efforts. Disrupt their operations.
Tier 1, right? No. I'll run into a wall.
Your life is
That's first ball.
Stay here and recover. Let me get rid of that. I'll staunch the bleeding. Your pain, my pleasure.
They go down, but we're not doing much damn. What's this buffing in the middle of my screen? That's possible. That's it. That's the whole thing. Okay, thank you.
The Shadow God's
Let's see if I can do it.
Continue in
But I
spite
gotta
of
figure
our
out why.
best efforts.
First of all, I gotta bind something.
Disrupt their operations.
I'm not killable. I can tell you that much. Yeah, well, I mean, we're still figuring a few things out, so it's not, but yes, I agree.
I can't. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Oh wait, I have this thing. I don't know this thing in the middle of my screen means. It's some sort of buff, but I don't know what the buff is because I haven't actually looked at my talents too. Tree from the 9-month reset, buddy. What is this buff? Vivify proc? No. Okay. It's Tiger Palm.
The Shadow God's machinations continue in spite of our best efforts. Disrupt their operations.
You actually won. What's your eye level, Big Time? You 120 eye level?
eyes on you.
Hello? Can I, is it possible to do a big pull than that? You can actually pull more stuff than that?
The Shadow God's machinations continue in spite of our best efforts. Disrupt
I can
their
make Valera damage to her. Oh wait, maybe that's fucking up my scaling. Oh fuck. Oh, she wasn't. She wasn't anything. Whoops. So I can pull more stuff? Yeah. My damage seems kind of bad though, so I probably need to do more.
I don't think so.
If they don't reset, they don't reset. Hey, hello. I did, Rude. I got very, very lucky. People are so fucking generous, man. Oh. Oh, wait.
Be quiet.
All right, the gang's all here.
Speak no more. Be quiet.
Anyone know harmonic surges?
Be quiet.
I feel like I should know what this is.
Be quiet. Curse it all.
She just dies. God damn it, man. I mean, like, when I've got this harmonic surge proc, I think.
Plenty to do. Speak no more.
I think the harmonic surge is making me AoE. Seems terrible.
My eyes on you.
I don't know. I'm not sure. I guess I don't know what I'm supposed to do for damage yet.
Disrupt their operations.
Wait, a black kick instead?
Be quiet.
We're learning our rotation without reading. I don't know, man. We're just trying it out. I mean, really,
Speak no more.
getting to max level, it feels like after your first one, you just do whatever. You know, you lots of different things to try out.
Be quiet.
I wouldn't have correct gear, I don't think is the problem.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Be quiet. Now strike. I don't think so. I don't think so. Be quiet.
But I don't leave Delve. Don't come up.
The Shadow God's machinations continue in spite of our best efforts. Disrupt their operations.
Yeah, that's the Shadowpan build. It thinks I'm supposed to play Shadowpan for open world anyway. Oh, that's good. I think Shadowpan makes more sense. Yeah, I mean that's I don't know. I need an actual pre-patch Shadowpan build though. Looks like when you pop Here's a Win, you get a bunch of Flurry Strike stacks and your shit AoEs more often. That build was like the tank build. God damn it, man.
Think so. Speak no more. Be quiet.
Oh, we're back, man. We are fucking back. Look at me now. Oh, we're so back. We're actually crazy amounts more back there.
God's machinations continue in spite of our best efforts. Disrupt their operations.
I don't think so.
How are you supposed to get past this without? I guess you're supposed to like go around it carefully.
Speak no more.
Well, I'm still not sure. How do I generate flurry stacks? Auto attacks. Okay.
Be quiet.
You sure everyone's here? Kill here, gang.
Speak no more. I don't think so. Be quiet.
I don't. You can't. Can you pick this zone first without adventure mode? I'm not sure you can get. If you can get to the. I mean, if you can get to the thing, in theory, you could.
I'm out.
God damn it.
Let's keep moving.
The Shadow God's machinations continue
There you
in
go.
spite of our best efforts. Disrupt their operations.
All right, we'll do like one little. Now that we're kind of slightly figuring this out.
Be quiet.
Biggest optimization here is figuring out how to get over that fucking hump.
Be quiet. Be quiet. I don't think so. Speak no more. Curse it all. Let's keep moving.
The Shadow God's machinations continue in spite of our best efforts.
I mean, none of my characters have gear is the problem. I actually have one, but I'm not going to level it. I feel like this efficiency training thing's really good. I don't care about that talent. Ooh. Okay. What other talent can I get? I think I want that talent too. Russian J-Wind. Do I even have Russian J-Wind? Spinning Crane Kick? How many you plan to level, Big Dam? I mean, I guess you could do a lot. Considering you could do a very large number if you wanted to.
I don't think so.
Valera. Why are we just not? We're just feeding Insta?
Be quiet. I'm out.
First global, man.
Plenty to do. Speak no more. Now strike.
Good night, Corbin.
The Shadow God's
I want this thing where I can double
continue
press
in
this.
spite of our best efforts. Disrupt their operations.
Hmm. I feel like I'll die if I don't play Vital Flame. That one. Yeah, that makes all mobs explode. This might cook pretty hard.
Speak no more. Be quiet.
You're taking Suburg to be viable. I think Suburg will be the best spec in the game season 1. Suburg is terrifying in beta, and they'll be even more terrifying in 3s.
Speak no more. Speak no more.
Ah.
I don't think so. My eyes on you.
I mean, the thing with Suburg is 16-second DR is just terrifying on their stuff.
The Shadow God's machinations continue in spite of our best efforts. Disrupt their operations.
Speak no more. Be quiet. Be quiet. I don't think so. Be quiet. Be quiet. Now strike. You can handle this now.
All right. Now erase.
The Shadow God's machinations continue in spite of our best efforts. Disrupt their operations.
See how fast the level is. If we're actually, we've had a couple practice runs now.
I don't think so.
Oh, the nerf part I couldn't tell you.
I'm sorry.
I'm not sure what happened with that.
Plenty to do. Be quiet. Speak no more.
What a great pull.
Be quiet.
The Shadow God's machinations continue in spite of our best efforts. Disrupt their operations.
You have 40. Wait, 40k or 400k? Oh, under 3 minutes. Okay, never mind. I see what you're saying.
Speak no more.
Yeah, it's supposed to be level 1. Bro, what the fuck?
I don't think so.
I don't understand. This mount's kind of maybe a little bit high up or something. I'm like jumping against the wall and it like...
Be quiet.
we have to actually forbear this now to survive. Is my guess.
Speak no more. Be quiet. I can't. I'm sorry.
Randomly actually a better pull.
The Shadow God's machinations continue in spite of our best efforts. Disrupt their operations.
I mean, it's good XP for sure. Even if you're just doing it to 85 on each character, just you just level from 85 instead. It's not a bad kind of thing to mix in with some quests, right? Does he have the pipe? Oh.
I can't. I'm sorry. Plenty to do. Be quiet. Be quiet. Speak no more.
What is black? Is black supposed to mean to like use an extra or something? Is black causing me to fire breath each time?
The Shadow God's machinations.
Anyone know how monk works?
In spite of our best efforts. Disrupt their operations.
What's causing me to like randomly fire breath? I've never played this before in my life, so I have no clue. Well, I not recently anyway, not then like fucking 6 expansions or something. Something's caused me to randomly. That combo. Hit palm after what?
Speak Speak no more. Speak no more. I don't think so.
I tried it though.
The Shadow God's machinations continue in spite of our best efforts. Disrupt their operations.
Well, Tygon doesn't AoE though, right? It's just single target. What does it AoE?
I don't think so.
I imagine it's doable with more one person in group. The mobs will scale up though. They'll have more HP. I imagine.
Be quiet.
Alright, Brewmaster. Well, I have no gear. And I wanted to try start leveling this character.
I don't think so. Speak no more. Be quiet.
We're getting pretty fast at that.
The Shadow God's machinations continue in spite of our best efforts. Disrupt their operations.
Unlike with RNG, I don't know. This is Big Damn showed me this. He like literally invited me to group, showed me exactly how to do it, and I'm just doing what he showed me.
I don't think
It has been very consistent so far. The key probably I think to what he showed was you do like a long loop to make things come up the stairs before they get into line of you. So you go up top first to let these bottom mobs run up behind you. I think that's what I assume is happening there. Again, I didn't come up with this. I'm not going to pretend to know why it works.
Be quiet. Be quiet. I don't think so. Speak no more. Now strike.
I mean, so far, I don't think I'm going that slow now. We're
In spite of our best efforts. Disrupt their operations.
how fast the run do you guys think? So yeah, 331 exactly.
Speak no more. Speak no more. Be quiet. I can't. I'm sorry.
Oh. That's right when I pop my cooldowns too. Super tragic.
Plenty to do. Speak no more. I don't think so. Speak no more. My eyes on you. I don't think so.
The Shadow God's
I mean, not the fastest on that one.
in spite of our best efforts.
We got tailoring. I did not.
Their operations.
I'm only doing this until 85 each time, I think. So I'm not planning to be in here for a huge amount of time, considering. I just wanted to see it, really.
Speak no more. 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 I'm out.
Should maybe be stunning them just to like not let them let her do more damage. Is there a way to make the mob scale less? Like if I make a not a damage dealer, do the mobs have less HP?
Keep moving.
The Shadow God's machinations continue in spite of our best efforts. Disrupt their operations.
Does the mob scaling change if she's a healer? Oh, she give me the leech thing too. If I do that.
Be quiet. Speak no more. my eyes on you. Be quiet. I don't think so. Speak no more. Curse it all.
This time she died late, but she's doing no damn.
Let's keep moving.
Maybe she just doesn't AoE very well.
Shadow God's machinations continue in spite of our best efforts. Disrupt their operations.
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
No, she's a healer now.
Your pain, my pleasure. I'll take that.
She's a pretty crazy buff.
I'll take that. Your life is mine.
She's doing the same damn to me.
Now strike.
Didn't die though.
The Shadow God's machinations
But
continue.
she
in
seems
spite
pretty
of our
fucking
best
useless.
efforts. Disrupt their
Wait.
operations.
I'm looking at the same fucking thing. Whoops.
I'll take that.
Okay, you're right. She did like double. I'm being around. She did 200 DPS instead of 100 DPS. It's not a huge amount, but you have to do the full storyline to unlock. You have to do it once. You should do it in your first character all the way through.
I'll take that. Pesky magic. Now strike!
This has been. We'll see. We'll see how fast the level is. Wait, we're almost leveled. That is surprisingly fast, isn't it? How long has? Not much time has passed, if I'm being real. This has not been a long level.
I'll take that.
Is this delve? Is it just for today with this story on? By the way, is it gone tomorrow morning? I wonder if it's just the story. This layout might not exist tomorrow.
Your pain, my pleasure.
Oh, so this is a 1 day only fucking leveling method until it's back in. Using my forearm with the other layout.
Your life is mine.
I don't know. I'm not sure exactly, Edgy. It seems faster than played. I mean, it actually isn't, believe it or not, that much well, for me, that much faster. 24 minutes is my level time. It's a I think 30-minute levels are possible with RXP. And with like good knowledge. But
I'll take that.
oh yeah, there's no rush at all. Like literally none. I just want to try different things out. I've been told that Dungeon Farm is really good too.
Your life is mine. Pesky magic. Pesky magic. You can handle this now.
See, by leveling, we go. Get easy experience.
The Shadow God's machinations
One sec.
continue in spite of our best efforts. Disrupt their operations.
Done.
Your pain, my pleasure.
Well, I'm not leveling it to play Brewmaster. I let people vote. They voted for Monk. We're just we're doing this delve strat. How much in percent Tauren? Oh, how much are they in percentage wise? I don't actually know exactly how much they're doing. High Mountain, it's people have different things that they've said. I don't know who's right.
Let me get rid of that. I'll take that. Pesky magic. My eyes on you.
Delves us.
The Shadow God's machinations
Shadow God point.
continue in spite of our best efforts. Disrupt their operations.
Your life is mine. I'll take that. I'll take that. My eyes on you.
The Shadow God's machinations continue in spite of our best efforts. Disrupt their operations.
Your life is mine.
877. 2 resets. About 2 minutes. 2 minutes to run.
Your pain, my pleasure. Let me get rid of that. Let me get rid of that. Now strike!
After you finish the campaign in your main, can you put your ults to start Silvermoon like you could Donegal all the time? Yes. Yep. You just go to where you would normally with like an Orgrimmar. You just talk to the guy and it ports you and stuff. You have a skip option, but you've got to do the I think you have to do the campaign first.
Continue in spite of our best efforts. Disrupt their operations.
Your life is mine. Your pain, my pleasure. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that.
I'm not even sure what she's going after when she says that, to be honest.
My eyes on you.
I guess the loot I'm getting here is good for my ults, which have no gear.
Of our best efforts. Disrupt their operations.
What's this item called again? Big Dan just linked it to me. It's called
Your life is mine.
Easy Experience Bar.
Let me get rid of that. Your pain, my pleasure. I'll take that. I'll take that.
I mean, the nice part is I guess I can do this as like I probably can do it to 85.
Continue in spite of our best
Even with dog shit, yeah.
Disrupt their operations.
I think I'm gonna use none of this gear. On this character.
I'll take that. Your pain, my pleasure. Pesky magic. My eyes on you. Your life is mine.
The Shadow God's machinations continue in spite of our best efforts. Disrupt their operations.
Your life is mine. I'll take that.
Yeah, it does seem pretty good. Good news is, I'd say it's fairly unlikely a hotfix on a Saturday. This method actually might fuck up the people that it will get. I think it will get fixed though. They'll fuck with the mob density in this place, but
I'll take that.
I feel like this will fuck over people. Doing a holiday game? I think it'll get enough too. They don't want this is not. This is the opposite of what they want to see people do. I mean, everything else is relatively. I mean, this is actually not that insane, but it's still
God's
insane.
machinations continue in spite of our best efforts. Disrupt their operations.
Your pain, my pleasure. Let me get rid of that.
him get behind campaign, you will want to quest normally one time. Yeah, you don't have to do it. Oh well, yeah, you probably do want to do it right away.
The Shadow God's machinations continue in spite of our best efforts. Disrupt their operations.
Is Dungeon actually slow? Do you try Dungeon at all, Big Dan? People were saying Dungeon was broken earlier. Actually broken.
My pleasure.
Like really, really good.
Let me get rid of that. Let me get rid of that. Your life is mine.
I mean, questing was definitely faster than that for me. And considering I have a 10% buff now. My red this place? My red is none of my DPS cards have any gear at all. The story's really good.
I'll take that. My eyes on you.
I'm getting a million DPS or a million XP per hour with this.
The Shadow God's machinations continue in spite of our best efforts. Disrupt their operations.
I'll take that.
I don't think my Windwalker could survive this. Windwalkers get fucked up. MPV. You like Karma, but I mean, Karma's gonna one tap that mob. You have to kill the entire pack in 20 seconds. Yeah, but look how fast Valera dies.
Pesky magic. Pesky magic. Pesky. My eyes on you. I'll take that.
The Shadow God's machinations continue in spite of our best efforts.
My mount's
Disrupt
on?
their operations.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you. Good fortune to our friends.
Your pain, my pleasure.
I mean, no, I guess I was doing. Had to have been doing very close to this much XP though. Per hour when I was questing. Some of the time. I had 30-minute levels when I was questing. A couple of them.
Your life is
I feel like we need to get more data. Piece of thing of the 2-year Twitch Prime, buddy.
Your pain, my pleasure.
I mean, I'm afraid all my stuff's gonna get enough, but I mean, that's why I'm just leveling everything. I plan to just level kind of everything. I don't plan to be like particularly committed to anything. I'd love for DK to be decent. A version of Death Knight to be decent.
The Shadow Gods
I'm enjoying Midnight a lot, Pizza. We're trying different methods of leveling at the moment.
disrupt their operations.
Your pain, my pleasure. Your pain, my pleasure. Now strike.
All right. We're just doing a little bit more of this tonight. We might do one more level. Should we do one more level?
You can handle this now.
Let's get 84 on this guy, and then we will call it for tonight. Is the plan.
Shadow Gods machinations
That way I don't cost
continue
myself too
in
much
spite of our
sleep.
best efforts. Disrupt their operations.
I don't plan to do this This method of leveling too much. I think we'll try to. I don't think it's. I mean, I'm a tank. Keep in mind. XP bar add-on is called Easy Experience Bar.
Pesky magic. Not quick enough. Your pain, my pleasure. Now strike!
Maintain the XP brow.
The Shadow God's machinations continue in spite of our best efforts. Disrupt their operations.
Your life is mine. Your pain, my pleasure. I'll take that. Let me get rid of that.
Right now we're dodging. You see what happens if we stand still and attack.
My eyes on you.
I feel like this is going better.
I'll take that.
I think this was actually a lot better.
The Shadow God's machinations continue in spite of our best efforts. Disrupt their operations.
Your pain, my pleasure.
All right, we can't see shit. Fuck it.
Pesky magic. Your life is mine. I'll take that.
Seems loud when I'm that close up.
I'll take that.
Fair enough, Sibby. There's no rush.
Your pain, my pleasure. My eyes on you.
Thanks to for staying the same.
The Shadow God's machinations
We are farming hella
continue in
BOEs.
spite of our best efforts. Disrupt their operations.
Your pain, my pleasure.
I thought you did it first.
I'll take that.
Is it a different? Is it? Can any of you people confirm whether you can do this or not on EU?
Pesky magic.
Use less elites. That's kind of crazy. I don't know, revert it. Wait, best you get is 600k per hour in EU? Oh my god. Wait, that's huge. Wait, that's fucked. I thought it was EU tanks that were doing this though.
Your pain, my... Now strike!
Stuck in combat, can't leave. What am I in combat with? I can walk out still, right? Oh, they had it. They had this pattern first.
The Shadow God's machinations continue in spite of our best efforts. Disrupt their operations.
I mean, and I know this pattern for a few more hours. Big damn, 3 more hours or so.
I'll take that.
1 elite instead of 7. Yeah, those patterns, the patterns for Mythic Plus change every day. Or for delves change every day, don't they? That weekly reset, are they? Pretty sure they reset every day to new ones. It might be 4 hours. I don't know. Whenever it resets. I don't know what time it resets on NA. But I think it's daily. Riot bugged every mob. That is crazy fucking work. God damn it, man.
The Shadow God's machinations continue in spite of our best efforts. Disrupt their operations.
I'll take that. Your life is mine.
The Shadow God's machinations
I mean,
continue
if
in
most of the
spite of our
patterns to this
best
place don't have the million elites at the start, then they're not gonna. It's not gonna do very well. This place would not be that crazy with without the 7 elites. I don't think. I think the 7 elites will make it crazy. It's also what makes you get all the blues that you get. That's why this place is actually not bad gold and stuff either. You're getting so many blues per hour because of that. Or you shift click and then leave at the same time. Hey Spoonsy, how you going, buddy? I think Ellie Shaman, I mean Big Damn would know better than I do, but he thought it was better than Enhance. I don't know. What I've seen of it,
I'll take that.
it seems like its design is good, but its tuning is not ideal yet. But it has, I mean, it's built tanky, and it's fun. Like you prime wave constantly. It's like they took away prime wave and they put something in its place that has a very short cooldown.
Your life is my eyes on you.
That basically every 6 seconds you send a mini prime wave out, which is pretty fun. But your Ascend's a little bit weaker, I think. I mean, if you cut out the outliers, I mean, basically, I wouldn't roll Fodom at all because there's 4 weeks of tuning coming up. And if you were trying to be smart with it, being in a spot where you're not going to get nerfed and may get buffed is not a bad place to be. You know what I mean? What this means is if there are any PvE changes that buff Ellie Shamans, I don't know where they're at in PvE. But if any PvE changes go through for Ellie Shaman, they're probably not going to block them. Or Enhancement Shaman for that matter, probably. Although the big